Hello, hello, hello. I think 14 is the highest score that I've ever had, with more than McQueeb being in the channel. And that's the extent of my word knowledge. Like, I get so easily frustrated by this game. Like, I'm done. I have tapped out. I am done. Isn't it sad, Mag? It's so sad. I don't want to play this anymore. Modern, once again, is first and best. I really wish we could see, like, the stats on that. Like, how many times has this person been this thing? How many times have they redeemed this thing? Zaid and Atreus and Tharson, hello. Although, in theory, it wouldn't necessarily be, because Queeb changes it. And he changes it often. So it'll still say I am first, but it'll say like I am first and may the fourth be with you, or whatever it was. But at the very least, let me see everything that someone has redeemed. I would love to. Dread Joker is, I'm not first. but I'm totally okay with that. Hi, Dread. How are you? Welcome. Come on in. We're just playing a little... I always forget the name of this fucking thing. Words on stream. Thank you. Like, I have to wait for the little thing in the corner to, like, kind of fade away so I can see. Words on stream. Welcome to the 14th day of Birth Month Extravaganza. Birth Month Extravaganza. And this, Queeb's actual birthday. Well, I mean, technically, if we want to get technical here with time and all that shit, it was technically yesterday because Queeb isn't from this country. And it's like what? It's like maybe like, I don't know, like 1 o'clock in the afternoon or something on the 15th already, which means for the 14th to be in Australia, it would have been yesterday for us. So we missed it. We missed it. You guys, wrap it up. Let's go. Let's see. Time travel. Okay, I was a few hours off, so it's 5:37 here in California today, and it is 10:37 a.m. tomorrow, which means we missed Queeb's actual birthday. However, he's in this country now. He's an American now, so he's just gonna have to deal with that. Mac, that's a good word. I hope everyone is having a very lovely, let me check the calendar, Saturday. It's something about time. Like, speaking of time, it's been like very wonky this week. Like it feels like Thursday, and it has felt like a Thursday literally all week. Here around Casa Queeb, it is very, very mild, all things considered. Ordinary is just glad to be a part of something. We're glad to have you, Ordinary. We love you. Queeb got about 3 hours sleep. I got about 5 to 6 hours of sleep because for the second time in 2 weeks, I accidentally took my morning medication in the evening. Today is Queeb's actual physical birthday. Actual birthday. We are... Queeb just asked if the title doesn't give it away. Queeb, you have claimed this whole month as your birthday. So they think that this whole month is your birthday. They didn't know that the 14th is your birthday. Because all month has been your birthday. It's your wedding anniversary? Congratulations! How many years? Special day, buddies. Yeah, Queeb, in the title or something, like actually say it's my birthday or something. 30? Are you kidding me? 34 years. Congratulations. What? Hold on. 34-year anniversary gift. Let's see. Today is no ordinary day. Fine. So the traditional 34th wedding anniversary gift for today is... Where did it fucking go? Pearls, opals, pomegranates. That's amazing. What is the 34th anniversary called? It doesn't have a symbolic name, but the flower for the anniversary is a poppy. And... What? Yeah. I mean, we got married when we were... Well, no, we were the same age. We were 37. Yeah, 37 plus 34. 71? Math? Insert math here. I don't know. Let's see. The 34th wedding anniversary gemstone is amber, which is commonly known for bringing well-being into your life. Doesn't have a specific color. And the... Oh, I understand. The traditional gemstone is amber. The modern gemstone is an opal. Your gift was not having to go. We got her a cruise with her father and sister to Alaska. She loved this money. Wow. Well, I mean, happy 34th anniversary to you. You got the house to yourself. Very nice, sir. Very, very nicely played. Your queen said you get to stay up late and play video games. Happy anniversary. That is seriously cool. 34 years. I've barely survived like almost 7. It'll be 7 in September. I'm barely survived. Birth month extravaganza at McQueeb bot. Thank you. Once again, I was about to say, why is this strange person in my chat randomly linking stuff that I haven't mentioned? And then I remembered we have McQueeb bot. So yeah. I think people will see Ordinary's name in the title and they will think, oh, it's Ordinary. I think Ordinary is that popular. He gets around. He gets around. The first 10 years are the hardest. You mean I got 3.5 more years of this hard shit before it gets easy? Are you kidding? Clock me the fuck out. Clock me out. Interesting. Porn was accepted, but bitch is never accepted. It's so weird. I mean, I understand why. I totally get why, but still. It's still irksome. Loaf's medication. Oh, his allergy medicine. Look on the... Zoe. Aside from the farting, because it's almost like she said, you know what, Dad? Today's your birthday. We have to bust out a special vintage. Because them thoughts, oh my lord. Queeb and I, we tried to lay down to take a nap earlier because I didn't have, like I had a little bit of sleep, but I needed way more. Queeb didn't get a lot. And Zoe sleeps under our bed. And so the whole time she's under the bed, she's just letting it rip one after another. And it was the grossest thing I have ever smelled. Like it, I have no idea what she ate. It was awful. But she has been pretty precious baby for whatever reason. And when I say that, I mean, whenever we have food handy, she's like, oh, this is for me now, right? You got this for me? Fantastic. It's like, no, you don't get this. This isn't yours. She's like, no. I exist in this household. I get it because I'm here. What else? Nobody cares, but today is Orchie's 7-month birthday. He is 7 months old today. He is our youngest snake. He is a tiny, tiny baby. And he was up all night. And he was up all morning. And Senor Loaf turns 14 months old tomorrow. In fact, we technically got him a year ago today. That's when we got Loaf. What? So last year, it was during the subathon. It was one of the very first days because I left to go get him and I came back and gave him to you on stream. Feel free to double check, but I'm pretty sure it was your birthday because you assumed he was yours. If you're just joining us, hi, hello, my name is MzQueeb. I am married to McQueeb. There's like a letter difference in there, I guess. And this is his month event thing. So all month long, we are celebrating Queeb's birthday. And the problem with celebrating your birthday all month long is that nobody knows your actual birthday when it happens, which is actually technically today. He is, he's finally a man today. He's finally legal. No. But we are the same age, finally. So we will be the same age for 7 months. And then I'll be older. So all month long, and from now on, we think, any financial contribution to the channel goes towards kind of playing a mini game of sorts. And you get to choose which game you would like Queeb to play next. Last night was the first completion that we had, which was Castle Crashers. They completed it, or we completed that item like, what was it? I think about a week ago. And scheduled it. He had 4 players. He had himself, Loot or Die, fantastic. Hyper Cypher X, love him. And Depressed Badger, who is frequently in the chat. And I don't see him in the chat now, but maybe he will be soon. So it was tons of fun. Today, later on, we will be playing something called Trolley Problem. No fucking clue what that is. But we're gonna hang out. We're gonna have pizza, which means I actually have to think and order and all of that good stuff. And I'll be gone for a tiny bit because I need to, you know, I am a housewife after all. And I'll come back. We'll hang out. We'll play. We'll do some stuff. But for a while, we will be playing Words on stream. And then when Queeb comes here, we will. You know what? He did tell me that we would play marbles. I don't think that's going to happen. I'm still disappointed. And he is kind of obsessed with Gardic. Have you ever played? It's like the drawing picture game and you have to guess, and he gets so irrationally pissed off. You guys are mentioning words that I didn't even think of when I saw the letters. I was like, oh, it's weird. And it might be wired. And that was it. And look at you. You're all fucking amazing, seriously. Oh, yeah, one more. Come on, do it. Just tell me what the word is. I need to know. Seriously, you guys, good game all around. If you've never played before, this means that there is a fake letter. So the only real way to find out is to see what has been guessed and deduce what letter has not come up. Like if all the letters have come up except one word, that's probably the letter. And as soon as one of you find out and let me know, I will announce it so everybody can hear. I'll also pipe down around level 15 or 16. That way you guys can concentrate a bit more. Until then, I'm just going to talk my ass off. Don't mind me. You know what, Mag? That's not the first time someone has said that to me. So, in case you didn't see that, Mag says that the U is fake. You know what? It's no big deal. It's teenage girl bullshit. You know how they are. Well done. Look at that. You guys might actually get all of them. Maybe. No. But still, really fucking close, guys. Congrats. Does that get us to level 9 at least? Possibly. Enjoy the next level. Fine. Fine, we will. Number 3, and that ain't bad. See, once again, this is one of those where I would literally just be like, beaver, maybe? But oh, there's a beer in there. It's absolutely beer. And that's it. Like, that's the amount of words that I would know. I'm doing my best. Congratulations, well done. Now do we get to go to level 9? Level 10, yeah. Okay, I'll take it. Fantastic. You have about, let's say about 15 to 20 minutes or so before Queeb will be joining us. And you guys are going to be playing some fun games all night long. I do need to ask Queeb what birthday pizza he would like, because it is his birthday. So he does have to pick. You know how it is. Holy shit. You guys are just killing it. One more? Oh my god, only one more. What must it be like to be one of those people who who has played so much of this and they have like a pretty perfect memory and they remember every game and they remember the words? Dudes, congrats! Level 13. Only 57 more to go to beat Queeb's record. Zach, it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. And so pretty much you kind of have to like, you have to create this atmosphere where maybe if you guys get to a point where there's enough time and there's a lot of space left, you're pulling up a word sheet and each of you takes a turn in typing. That way nobody gets locked out. It's like a whole thing. Sergeant Kenai, hello, hi, welcome. Did you know it's Queeb's birthday today? Like, actual birthday. Well, technically, we have already ascertained that technically, because he was born in Australia, yesterday was his birthday. I mean, like here. Fantastic. How has your day been? Where is your lovely partner in crime? I'm literally looking at your name right now. Why are you not showing up on my list, even though I have refreshed it? Ooh, Zach, that's a good one. You guys are amazing, as always. If you're just joining us, hi, hello, my name is MzQueeb, and you're on McQueeb's channel. That's my husband. Every, like, once a year for his birthday during that month, and then we did it last Christmas, he does a whole thing. Why did I just gesture? You can't see me. He does like a whole month thing where he streams every day for a month, generally around the same time, and you guys can drop in and play games, and usually there's a gimmick. So in Christmas, during December, during that event, we had a McQueeb vent calendar, very similar to an advent calendar. There was one new game a day. I picked them. McQueeb did not know what the game was until he actually got in the chair. And that went over well. And then last May, it was like May 14th to June 14th, he was actually like on stream, with rare exception, 24 hours a day. So this time, what we're doing, it's actually something we're implementing from now on. Anything you do for the channel, buy a sub, renew a sub, gift a sub, buy merch, buy off the throne wish list, all of it goes toward picking a game for MzQueeb to play. The very first game was played yesterday. That was Castle Crashers. He played with the lovely Loot or Die and Hyper Sniper X and Depressed Badger. Next up, we're let me look. I think it's still Loop Odyssey. Yes, Loop Odyssey is at 56% funded. It's getting there. After that, my choice, which means we will probably all band together and vote and pick a game for him to play. And then we've got Revita, which is a game I've never heard of, Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, and then Mother Gunship, Battle Block Theater, Vault of the Void, and Alien Isolation. Oh, and everyone's favorite, which is less than 1% funded. I swear to God, if anybody contributes anything to that, you are on my shit list. No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky. It's not really a big game around here. What is wrong with No Man's Sky? I'm going to give you a very short version, because if MzQueeb was on here and if we're both on here together, though, it would just be chaos about this game. We were both really pumped for it when it first came out. I played it, and the very first planet I was on set me up in an impossible situation. I could not get off the planet. I could not get back to the ship. It was literally just waiting to die. And then, so that was frustrating. And then the second one, same thing happened. And the third one, it had me go to, I guess, I was able to actually get in the ship. I went to, please bear with me, it's been like 5 years. I believe it was like a space station of some kind, like a resource station. And I was able to go there, but I couldn't go anywhere else. And MzQueeb was by me the whole time. So it wasn't me just being stupid. Like, we could not get it to do anything. I was very frustrated, and I took my ball and I went home. And then MzQueeb had a similar experience. And that, plus what the developers had said in the beginning originally. By the way, Crow Revel, lovely Crow, I love him, hi, says that the mystery letter is an O. There you go. O, and the fake letter is D. So yes, because of those reasons, and because it seemed there was a lot of backpedaling, and right after it came out, and yeah, they have supposedly come out. I'm saying supposedly not because they haven't done it, but because I haven't looked. They have come out and quote unquote fixed it, but at least for me, I can't speak for MzQueeb, but at least for me, the buzz has been killed. I wanted to play it when it first came out, when I first got the game, and it wasn't a good time. So it's kind of cursed game around here. I don't know if MzQueeb will ever play the game again. He feels very strongly about it. I don't think he feels that way because of my opinion, or my experience rather, but I think that it didn't help, you know. Have you seen the Internet Historian's video on the topic? I believe I'm operating on a few hours of sleep. I believe that Queeb has sent me that video. And here's the thing. I'm gonna go off on a tiny little mini tangent very quickly, and then I will be quiet so you guys can play. I'm very, very much about first experiences. And when those are ruined, the whole experience is lost for me. So for me, exactly, Crow is correct. So for me, No Man's Sky, done. Like it was so much hype, right? Same thing can be said for the first Suicide Squad. I waited for that forever. Same thing with Sucker Punch. Same thing with the second Wonder Woman that came out in the last year or so. It's like all of these movies, and there's like so much hype, and you're like, oh my god, I'm going out of my mind. I need it so bad, and then you get it, and it feels half-assed. It just feels half-assed, and you feel like you've been duped. You know? So will we ever play No Man's Sky? I can't say that. Look, I didn't think that I would ever be sitting here at 42 saying, "Hey, I'm married to this guy." An Australian. Like, I would have said that. Fuck that. And here I am. Been married for almost 7 years. It's very weird, but it did happen. So maybe it will be revisited. I got a lot of work to do before I would be accepting of that, though. No Man's Sky just taught me a valuable lesson about pre-ordering and consumerism in general. You know what? That is correct. That is correct. I am going to take note of the link that you did recommend, and I'll double check that and make sure that that is the one that Queeb sent me. And even if it's not, I'm one of those people that just like, I like to watch video essays, especially about stuff that I don't care about. Does anybody else do that? Like, who's that guy on YouTube? There's a guy on YouTube who does amazing video essays. Oh, what's it called? What is his name? Nexpo. His name is Nexpo. I just found it. Yeah, so like Nexpo is amazing. I love like weird stuff like that. Of course, I always remember to watch it at night to make sure that I don't get any more sleep. It's a fun watch that goes into the whole reason behind the wacky PR for the game. Like, look at you guys. You guys are killing it. And yes, you are killing it. Regardless of what shows up on the screen or not. Like, look at all those words flashing on the screen. You're amazing. For those, Spike Lemon is the first on the board. Congratulations. For those who are also interested in weird video essays, not necessarily about movies, but about like mystery stuff, I have linked it in the chat so you can scroll up and grab that whenever you are done attempting to figure out this damn thing. Spike Lemon again on the board. Fantastic. So is the mystery letter an R? It is an R. Mystery letter is an R. No fake letters. If Crow types it in all caps, it will happen. It will be so. You know what? Still a good game. It's still a good game. It's still a good game. 19. Very good. This sounds weird, but I kind of view my time with you guys and Queeb's alone time with you guys as like A squad, B squad. B squad's personal best is 69, and yes, they did stop on purpose, so it would stay 69. Our personal best is 27? I think it's 27, and it did happen on the day that the 69 happened. So we're close. We got this. '69 had Ma, Harry, and others that were like part of the world record words run. Really? I didn't know that they were like that. Is the word prestigious the correct word? Well, you know what? I think we still did pretty damn good. So. We do rock. Seriously. For a group of people, like, dare I say, a ragtag group of people on the internet who mostly don't know each other have come together, and we got to level 27 without like fancy smart people. If you're just joining us, hi, hello, my name is MzQueeb. And this is Queeb's channel. Queeb will be here momentarily. He's getting ready for you. We're almost literally in the middle of doing a monthly event called the Birth Month Stravaganza. You can tell that Queeb didn't run it by marketing, which is me, because I can't say it, and I would have never approved it. What we've been doing pretty much every day for a little bit is we've been playing Words on stream, followed sometimes by Gardic, and then that leads into whatever game Queeb is playing. Today he will be playing Trolley Problem. We are celebrating the actual birth of Queeb today. He was born today, technically yesterday, because he was born in Australia. I don't think he has texted his mother to ask her why she didn't tell him thanks for making me a mom today, because that's something my brother's actually done to my mother several times on his birthday, and she has to remind him, you're the youngest, so why would I? But that really wouldn't work with Queeb since he is the only child. It's not Birthpocalypse. I am using it. I am designing merch. I am designing merch for it. We have several months to wait. But it is happening. It is happening. It might not happen on this channel, but it will happen on my own. I'm shocked he didn't like, I don't know, like Birth Month Stravaganza. It's just it's very difficult for me to say. If I told my mother that, I'd say no one asked for my consent on the matter. He's done it. Let's throw my brother under the bus for a moment. He has done it on his birthday and on Mother's Day. Like, he quite literally got mad at her a few years ago on Mother's Day, for not texting him and wishing him a happy Mother's Day, because he is the reason that she is a mother. And I was literally standing there that day, and she showed me the text. I'm like, wait, what? Loco is in this English dictionary. A few are. But more importantly, it's in the English dictionary created by a team that English is not their first language. But I don't think it's Spanish. It's weird, right? Only a few more. You guys got this. Thank you. Let me pause that. Don't you love it when your computer randomly reboots and you lose all of your tabs? But it's fine because you use something like one tab, and that holds, not only does it hold on to all your tabs, but it, like, you know, you can catalog them and whatever. But it doesn't do that with your incognito browser that you randomly pull up so you can log into a different Twitch account so you can see what the channel looks like. It's just, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It was not fine. And moon. Did somebody guess moon yet? Moon. Gee. What the heck? What the heck? Maybe later. I don't know. Damn it, I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just annoyed. Let's see if it will let me log into that one. No. Let's see if it'll let me log into that one. It's right there. Hold, okay. I'm actually shocked that GUI wasn't. The G was fake. Thank you, Zaid. Civilian, that was a very nice word. Please remind me how to say your name again. I know it's not WAF. Is it WAF or is it WAF? McQueeb, thank you so much. That's right. It's weird. It's not weird, but I'm a stupid American. Thank you, WOG. Can I make a note? Will it let me make a note? Can I make a note on you? No, I can't. God damn it. Me dumb American too. Oh, it won't let me. Okay. I wonder if there is like a thing that will let you make a note. Twitch mod notes? Unlucky, what's up? Help you? What's going on? What's going on, pal? Pally, pal, pal. Mod, I know about mod view. Oh, no. Unlucky, I'm gonna be real with you. There's a reason why my own name isn't even on the leaderboard. It's because this game makes me feel stupid. Even all of these words that are on here, I have no idea how they figured them out. Zay just spams letters. Yeah, was it yesterday? The day before? Yeah, it was sometime this week. People were just like coming out with shit, and I couldn't follow, and I finally, like, we were only on level like 2 or 3, and I said, it really looks like you guys are just spamming letters. Is that what you're doing, or do you actually know these words? And they're like, no, sometimes well, spam letters. You just gotta practice. Do you think it's because of AFan? That's actually a great question, Sergeant Kina. I have never thought about that correlation before. For those that are new to my channel, well, it's not my channel, it's my husband's, but it's mine right now. I have aphantasia. It means I don't visualize, and I have like a sea of black in my head. I've only seen color up there a few times. And this game is obscenely difficult for me, even on level 1. And Sergeant Kenai, who is wonderful, and I love him, just asked if maybe the reason why is because I do have aphantasia. Username guy, hello, says that there is no T. I told my Mensa sect about this channel to help boost scores. Thank you. Username guy does a lot of crosswords. Bash your head against the keyboard. You can get some words. I mean, in French, I struggle even in French, so I'm lost. Like, it just... Like bean. B-E-A-N. How do you look at that scrambled mess and see bean? How? Like, like, we're going beyond... We're going beyond smashing letters. Like, you have to actually know, like you need to know a little bit of the English language. You need to know what a bean is. You need to know the letters and be able to recognize them. And my brain is just like, nope, there's nothing there. Eebnaddle. That's the only word. Eebnaddle. And then inbleat. Inbleat. That's all my brain sees. I love when Crow gets frustrated and he just types in all caps, damn it, I said enable! I have not thought of Secret of Nim in forever. That's like on the same level as what's that, Watership Down? Yeah, like, holy crap. I type in caps, the long word letter, cause eventually it gets questioned out. No, it's not the, really? I was like really scared by both. Okay, that's why I am a Cancer rising. I'm a very sensitive child. Like, even now, I'm a very sensitive child. Do you know what I did earlier today? I cried over like an hour or so over TikToks of dogs being old, and then you go and you look for an update on the dog, and the dog passed away like a week after they posted that video. Yes, it was awful, and it was a spiral, because then I saw the dog, and then I'm like, no, but the music, and I really like that song, and there's like, let me go look at the sounds, let me see what other videos use that sound. Don't do that. Don't do that. Not unless it's a happy video. Have you seen Butters the Cat? I have not. Please, link me. Watership Down was like time where ratings just didn't work in the, like, in the 80s, it was weird. They were kind of figuring out like what the lines were, and I also think, is it the Motion Picture Academy that rates movies? I'm sorry, the MPAA. I think this was before they came into Amy. Thank you. I think it was before they came into, I dare say the word power, but into power, because they are power hungry lords right now. They will notoriously rate something higher than it should be. Hi, Lord. Thank you. Come on in with your raid. How are you? How you doing? Come on in. Welcome, everybody. My name is MzQueeb. My husband, Queeb, who is the birthday boy today, will be here momentarily. Like, literally, say 10 minutes. Maybe a little longer. Like, I'm looking at him right now. Just a few minutes away, he will be here. We will play Words on stream. Not sure what else he's playing before he begins Trolley Problem. Well, they had G, PG, and R, but no PG-13. Then Temple of Doom and Poltergeist came out. Spielberg successfully argued that Poltergeist is all in people's heads, so it can't be an R. That's good. But it was also like, I'm not saying he's not in his heyday right now, and he's not like one of the most, you know, like celebrated directors or whatever, but wasn't that kind of during his mega heyday? And so of course they would be like, you know, yeah, whatever, it's whatever Steven wants. Renal, that is a good word. I am shocked that it's not on the board right now. So close. Come on, you guys got this. Ow, that hurt. God damn it. That is the second time in a row we have made it to level 19. 19 is good. I demand perfection. Oh, we made it at the last second. Holy crap. Old man Sethis rating with a party of 95. Look at those. Look at your emotes. Thank you so much. Queeb is like right here. He's about to jump on. You totally got here just in time. That emote is brilliant. Have we formally met, Old man Sethis? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? You probably didn't. My gain is turned way down. He said that. Repeat it, Queeb. Apparently you look like Queeb, without a beard, without a hat, without hair. Is that correct? Fantastic. Hello, welcome. Academic are the letters. So don't look at the G. Use the word academic to pull your words from. And 5 times is vulgar. I absolutely believe that. He actually rarely curses. I have no idea how we're together. It's weird. You rarely curse. And if you curse now, it's because you really didn't in the beginning. We actually had this discussion. Now you do. You were worried that people would hate you if you curse? That's true. He did used to play mine. You're nut shit vulgar. I love that. Nut shit vulgar. Hold, please hold. Copy. I'm pulling up my inspo sheet on my notes of t-shirt ideas, and I'm adding nut shit vulgar. I will absolutely get ideas from this man, Queef. That is ridiculous. Well, oh man, Sethis, it is wonderful to meet you. Seriously, I hear him mentioning you all the time, like whenever you come in, or even if he just sees your name and then it's a whole spiel, and I'm like, I haven't spoken to this person. Does he exist? Is he real? Is he just in our dreams? Well, to everyone coming in, welcome. I love when Queeb talks at me. Mr. Old Man Sethis, I am to ask you what is on your desk. Swearing when streaming? So based. If you were just joining us, my name is MzQueeb. This is McQueeb's channel. He's literally standing right here oiling his beard. I shit you not, he's oiling his beard, and he just waxed, like used wax in his beard. He's getting pretty for you. Isn't it nice to have someone get pretty for you? I don't know anything about that. You don't get pretty for me, you get pretty for chat. Come on now. Today is Queeb's birthday. Like, literally, today is Queeb's birthday. He will be here in a moment. You can wish him happy birthday then. He's celebrating all month long because he stole that idea from me. But today is the actual day of the birth. His poor mother. His poor mother. Beards need a lot of love. K-Bug, this man... I was thinking about this the other day. Queeb's beard... If the stream is 3 years old in July, Queeb's beard it is 3 years old. And this boy, this fool used to... Can you imagine him born with a beard? I do have photos of him with a goatee and with stubble. He looks like his own cousin. It's the weirdest shit. But in the beginning, he was like, oh, I gotta watch all these videos. I gotta learn how to grow the beard correctly. And he would like show me guys with like these long squared off beards. He's like, that's the goal. That's the goal. And now it's like I'm married to the beard. You guys are amazing. Everybody, thank you for saying happy birthday to Queeb. He will read it in a moment when he gets here. There's a line at the salon, he said. I used to barely be able to grow a soul patch. Oh, really? Aww. That's so cute. Versus, thank you so much. Queeb will be here momentarily, and he will thank you personally. Speed of Snail, hello. Oh boy, words and dinner. We are technically actually going to order pizza momentarily because Queeb wanted pizza for his birthday. So if you want to order pizza or make pizza so you can eat pizza with Queeb virtually, then that would be chillin'. Zealousy, if you're eating pizza, I need to know what kind. Yeah, I don't beard, but it's fine. I don't think about it every moment of every day. If I were a man, I would want a majestic beard. Ain't nobody seeing this jawline, honey. I know my genetics. It's going to be majestic. And I would be one of those people that put glitter in my beard as well as hang ornaments on it. For Christmas time, I would be that guy. Pizza's already what I had for dinner. Fantastic. Amazing. Question from McQueeb when he gets here. Any plans to stream FTL ever? Yes. He has done the multiverse mod before. Several runs. Keithius, do you work at a reputable pizza restaurant or... Well, that's what I just asked. If you worked at a reputable place, I want to know. Like, is your pizza legit? Username guy does not believe the T is in there. It is hot in here. It did get to 96 in the valley today. I know, right? Sky Shadow, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to RedTube. Very nice of you. RedTube, thank you. Very nice. He's never been to this channel, never left a message, but you know what? He needs to. He needs to. Good to go. Level 26 coming up. You guys are amazing. We are approaching the A Squad's personal best. And I'm excited.
You think we can beat level 69 tonight?
I'm sorry, Queeb?
Do you think we can beat level 69 tonight?
Do I think you can beat level 69 tonight? I actually do. I think you could. He's literally sitting at his desk. I hate when he does this. He's at his desk.
When I don't turn the camera on, it means
He's
still organizing my beard.
He's organizing stuff. He's making sure the beard looks nice. He has to impress his people. You know how it is. Best pizza place in my area with over 20 restaurants in between 2 towns. That sounds like a Mr. Jim's situation, sir. Or ma'am. Or them.
Hello, everybody. Hello.
Sky Shadow.
Thank you, Sky Shadow. Very kind.
That is 2. Happy birthday, McQueeb.
Oh, yeah, it's my birthday. It's my birthday.
It is your birthday. The party hats did not arrive. Thank you, Amazon.
It's a shame.
Thank you, Bezos Mart. We appreciate you. How's your birthday been?
I'm running on fumes right now.
Well, that's okay.
I got next to no sleep last night.
No, okay, because old man Sethis rated us.
I heard. Sethis, how are you, dude? He's a wonderful person, that Sethis. He's crude. He is the exact opposite of me, but oh my god, what a wonderful human being.
You know, I wish that were the case. I am an old lady, and I accidentally took my daytime pills last night at the same time I took my nighttime pills. Instead of laying them out and getting them ready, I took them all at the same time.
Elemental Silver. Look, it's Elemental Silver's birthday today too. He had an upgrade today.
Well, I didn't know it was your birthday. Happy
No,
birthday.
it's his avatar's birthday and his channel's birthday. It's all happening. Elemental Silver's.
You know what? Happy channel birthday. Listen, MzQueeb, we're all in the same ballpark. You know what?
Meridian, thank you so much. And Silver with a T3 sub. My goodness, thank you, dude. 13 months. Very kind.
Old man Sethis is dirty.
You have no idea.
No. Like, I'm not offended. It's very odd to see in this channel.
Oh, you have no idea.
Oh, I need to, very quickly, before I forget, Elemental. What game am I putting your
oh yeah.
to?
Anyone financially supporting the channel can direct the stream. Tell me what to play next. We've got a little bit of a spreadsheet going. You can check out that right there.
Just here to keep y'all grounded. Love you guys. Thank you so much. Old man Sethis. Bad Larry just chiming in. Say, I bought diapers. Thanks again, Team Queeb. Bad Larry won our giveaway. We have a giveaway every 100 subs. And won a $50 gift card. And helped buy diapers.
Good.
You know what?
No, that made me happy. That's good.
Fantastic. I would gift you some subs, but I'm broke as fuck until payday. You know what, DT? Your presence,
Don't even, brother. Don't even.
Your presence is enough. We love you. Like, you have been a longtime supporter of the channel. Just being here is amazing. So thank you. I have like 20 subs I need to cash in on. No idea what I want to support. Pick for me. Oh, okay.
She's got a category for that, so we can do that. You'll need to work out the exact number though.
All right, let me.
Sky Shadow keeps.
That is the third one. Sky Shadow, if you have no idea what we're doing.
I don't know if you'd noticed the names of the users that Sky Shadow is gifting to, but
I have. It's very cute.
Bad Larry, thank you, dude. Oh look, giving straight back to us.
Oh my god, like you guys are overwhelming. All right, so for those new, or if you haven't been here in a while, we've started any kind of financial contribution to the channel. Like you renew a sub, you gift a sub, you even get a sub for yourself. You buy merch.
That's out.
What?
I'm not paying for my own demise. No fucking way.
Then you can. That goes toward making Queeb play a game. He just played Castle Crashers yesterday. That was the first one fully funded.
It was good. It was fun. It was slightly frustrating. It didn't work properly, but it was a good stream. I had lots of fun with everyone that joined.
So, Sky Shadow, do you have a game in mind that you would like to add to this list? Or not, you can completely default and tell me to pick, and I'll throw it on an option we have called MzQueeb's Choice. I'm kind of compiling a list of everyone's games that they'd like to see Queeb play, and then we'll all vote on it before it's funded. So we can do that same thing with you, Bad Larry. If there is a game, no game in mind, all of mine have nudity in them and are not allowed here. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. So I'm going to... Please hold. Let me scroll down.
Somebody asked about, oh god, what was it? Who's the fucking creepy dude that made a full motion video choose your own adventure game? Super Seducer. But we can't. It's now rated AO because of and it's against Twitch TOS.
Oh.
I didn't want to anyway. That guy is fucking icky. Ugh. He's like the perverted evil version of Sethus.
Oh. No.
Oh, you wouldn't like the game, MzQueeb, I promise.
All right, so Elemental has 20 subs that he needs to cash in. And he told me I get to pick.
All right, we got some gift subs coming in for a few people here.
That's... Oh, let me figure this out. Hold on. We got a lot of action going on.
Don't worry about all the channel point ones. Those are not being counted.
I'm not counting channel point ones.
One for Bevelicious coming in, courtesy of Elemental Silver. One for Amy Doesn't Play, courtesy of Elemental Silver. I don't need the shout out, Hyper. Are we doing cull the sublist this year?
Well, we're always culling the beard. Just looked at my save, and it's actually 10 subs, but let me fix that. Elemental, you are a precious little object.
I love that. Like watching him play. Fuck, dude. 10 gifted from Elemental. Thank you, man. I was watching him play Stanley today. Stanley Parable. And I haven't played it before. I've seen a playthrough of it, the original, not the updated version. Yeah, I think I would probably, a playthrough of that would take so fucking long for me because I would want to find everything.
Oh yeah.
There's an achievement for that. I think they've updated it. The previous game was do not run the game for 10 years. XCOM or XCOM 2? I have played XCOM 2 on stream. By all means, yeah, go ahead and you can drop it into... There's a Discord channel within the same link. Sorry, chat's going real fast. Apologies in advance.
So Elemental is down for 20 subs. I need to figure out a game. Let's put...
I'll put XCOM 2 on the list. We can do that.
Okay.
I'll just add it direct.
Do I pronounce your name Kohal or Koal? Said it was for 5 years. MzQueeb, TTS for bits on.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
Text to speech.
Oh, Texas, sure. Actually, it was 5 years.
Wait, who asked that? Fuck!
Way to go.
I may regret that.
As a new achievement for 10 years. So like the run the game for a full Tuesday one. Alright, so let's do... You know what? We are going to... McQueeb, what would you rather play? Bravita or Loop Odyssey?
I don't know. I think they're both good. They're both brand new. Well, no, Loop Odyssey. Wait. Either, I think.
Either?
Maybe Loop Odyssey.
Okay, so let's put it towards Loop Odyssey. Please hold Loop Odyssey. There we go. Fantastic. Loop Odyssey is 76% funded. We are $120 left on that. And it is the next up to be played.
Loop Odyssey's next? That's cool.
Loop Odyssey is 76%, and then after that will be MzQueeb's choice. I am still at 27% though. No big deal.
So I'm just adding some default numbers at the moment. They may be updated as we continue. Fan-made No Man's Isolation, in which every jump or planet has a xenomorph hunting him. Well, at least that'd be something going on the planets, wouldn't it?
Someone did ask, would you ever revisit the current No Man's Sky?
That's why it's on the list.
Well, no, you have a joke number.
Nope, that's not a joke number at all.
It is not a joke number. Okay.
Nope. I think, like I keep saying, a year's salary, I think, is penance that the game needs to pay. Well, chat needs to pay.
My point was that, yes, we understand you are a whore. We get it. However, if you were not getting paid a year's salary to play that game, would you ever play it?
No.
All right, then.
No, I would not. Loop Odyssey is now called Stuck in Time.
Stuck in Time.
What?
Well, that's confusing. No Man's Sky devs could pay the amount if they wanted to see MzQueeb play their game so bad, or maybe release it in a good state to begin with. That's all I'm saying. Like, I have no desire to ever play the game just because I was that disappointed. Well, I was hyped. I was hyped when it came out.
Whoa. Loop Odyssey becomes Stuck in Time, back with a new name after a takedown. The game is back in store after a brief adventure in the land of lawyers and DMCA. He gained a new name along the way. Hopefully everything will go smoothly moving forward. Oh, I gotta know. Did Devolver fuck him? To be fair, that title screen and the complete aesthetic was borderline, but that's a bold move. What the fuck?
Sky Shadow, that's amazing. I love it. I absolutely, I love it. Don't even worry about it. I love it.
It's not coming through.
I've never heard any of them come through ever.
It definitely works. Let me see if I can replay an old one. Hang on.
You will have to check on that because there's something up with my my headset. It's still dead. And the charge port works. And it's still dead, so we will flail later.
Well, this has nothing to do with your headset. No. The alert literally didn't come through.
I understand.
It didn't like that. That's stream elements, betcha. They noticed something fishy with it, perhaps.
Queeb, are we ordering pizza for your birthday?
Yeah.
When would you like me to order it?
Oh, whenever. I'm not really hungry.
You're not hungry for pizza?
I'm not hungry, period, babe. I had 3 hours sleep. I've been up all day, like...
Okay. Okay, so...
We'll play it by ear. When do the pizza places close? Like, what's the latest?
Around, like... It could be, like, between 11 and 12, maybe 1. But I have a pizza in there from Urban Daddy, which is actually really good.
Urban Daddy.
Urban Daddy. And it has, I think it's pepperoni and it has rosa sauce.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, so I will make that because I'm starving.
Well, shit, don't fucking wait for me then. I always say this. Don't go out of your way for me. I'm good. I can munch around.
He does say that. He does say that, and yet I have to run food choices by him if I'm going to eat while he is awake. It's a thing.
It's more about efficiency and not shopping at 2 different locations.
I understand. However, it's frustrating. Calorian, it's called Urban Daddy.
Pizza Daddy. That's what it should be called.
I picked it up at Whole Foods. It was like $10. They don't have they only have like 3. They have like a regular, the last one I got was like chicken sausage and what was it? Pepperoni and chicken sausage with peppers. The next one I got was this one. It's like pepperoni with rosa sauce.
Hold up. It's retaliation.
I hate that I can't hear it.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Sky.
It was the illegal characters, I think. Yeah.
The next one I got was the pepperoni with rosa sauce. Comrade asked what rosa sauce is. It's a combo of Alfredo sauce.
Oh.
Well, technically not Alfredo sauce. It's like heavy cream with your marinara sauce. It's also called like pink sauce.
Doesn't belong on a pizza.
Well, that's what we got in there. And then the other one is like a pesto pizza, which is not really my thing. Oh God, I put pizza rolls in the microwave like over an hour ago. Well, go heat them up. Why are you putting them in the microwave? Put them in the air fryer. It's 2022.
Sky Shadow, these are cat ears. By the way. Well, at least that's what Amazon said, right, MzQueeb?
Yes. They're interesting.
Oh, black cat. Maybe a little bit. They could do with a little bit of a fold.
Him a little kitty cat.
Oh God. I was actually in a Bear Taffy stream today. Spent hours in there. He went through one of his, I don't know what he's calling the events, like Bear's Brackets or something. But today he did the best indie game soundtrack of all time. I was quite happy with the result. Actually, I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not gonna say what the last couple of brackets were.
Okay.
MzQueeb, are you have to go and do something? Because I want to start this trolley problem game.
No, go for it.
But FTL got knocked out in the first fucking round. Like, I was blown away. So did Into the Breach. And yeah, Ben P.
Sky Shadow, thank you so much.
Testing for science. Yeah, so just FYI, Sky Shadow, in case you want to do this on other people's channels, I use Stream Elements. What's broken? I don't think so. I think it doesn't like it. It recognizes maybe patterns or I don't know. I don't know. Relay. Hate voted. Well, so here's the thing. A lot of the time, what I noticed was one, yes, the popularity of the video game did sway results. For example, Darkest Dungeon, which I don't even remember the soundtrack from. Mind you, I'm not a Darkest Dungeon fan. Maybe it's my settings in Stream Elements. I might have them bumped up a bit. I don't know. But it does work with basic stuff, yeah. There might be a filter for it. So one thing I noticed, yes, I think the popularity of the game did sway it. Bear's known for his playthrough of Darkest Dungeon, and that took it a fair way. But there was something to do with you have to find sort of a middle ground, right? Talking about the almost treating the music as a UI element, right? So for example, I think Dead Cells was one of these. Another one was, what was it? What was another example? Where the music's amazing, but it fits the game so well that it's almost like, you know what I mean? What did FTL lose to? I took a couple of screenshots here. Hang on. Oh, right. I got to turn my phone back on. Hang on. I did hear some stuff today that I really want to add. However, I can't put Castle Crashers on. Every video that I uploaded to YouTube last night got claimed already. Oh, roasted donut, got it. That's what I was thinking of. Alright, let's have a look. So Into the Breach went against Darkest Dungeon and promptly lost. Where was... FTL went against Dead Cells. Wait, FTL might have made it through one round. I can't remember. I'd have to watch the VOD on that one. I didn't screenshot the right shit.
I'm gonna jetpack out for just a little bit. I need to go be a dog mom and a snake mom, but I will be with pizza. And
well, do you want me to wait on this one? I'd love you to be here for this. I think it'd be funny.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so I'll play Gardic after this round then. We'll do that for a while.
Wait. So you do not want me to stay?
No, I do. But if you gotta go, like, you go. When you said it's fine, did you mean?
I literally meant it's fine. Like.
Yep. Still gonna have to be more.
We talked about the schedule before we started.
We did.
I love having this talk online in front of
everybody.
Nobody's
listening. It's fine.
We had this discussion beforehand, and you said, "What is your plan?" I said, "Oh, okay. So my plan is, I'll be on for about an hour or so, and then I need to go be a dog mom, and then I'll be back around like 11:30. And you said, yeah, that's cool. And that was it.
Okay, so you... All right, we'll play after this round.
Okay. So I'm staying for a little bit.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Communication.
It's important.
We done it.
If Ordinary is still here, he can tell us what it's like after 34 years? That's a fucking long time. Someone sampled FTL music and hit people on YouTube with strikes. And this wasn't the first time that person did it. They gave me a strike 3 years ago. That's fucking cruel. And also possibly illegal. Just got to the last level of backpack hero for the first time. Congrats, Badger. That's awesome.
How are you? I was talking about you earlier, how you played Castle Crashers yesterday with everybody.
Yeah, Badger was good.
Ordinary told me earlier that the first 10 years are the worst. I'm like, do you mean I got 3.5 more years?
We're almost there. Almost there.
I'm waiting. Imagine a year goes by in the blink of an eye sometimes. Oh, I'm sure it would have to after 34 years. Like, I can't speak for Ordinary. I know for us, we didn't do anything. Like there was no change in our relationship. Like, I
think by that stage, we'd already, like, shared bank accounts and everything, right?
But we shared everything pretty much
very quickly,
from the beginning. Like most people would be like, yeah, you probably shouldn't do that. But we don't have benchmarks to celebrate, so it literally feels like Groundhog's Day sometimes.
Yeah, I will say, and I'll say this in front of everyone, I don't give a fuck.
Sure.
I'm happy I get to wake up to you every day. Still the best thing I've ever done.
Well, considering you didn't sleep last night, is that a joke?
Jesus Christ, no. Fuck's sake.
I had to razz you.
Pouring my heart out here.
That's pouring your heart out? Wow. Jesus. Holy
the
shit.
hits keep coming, okay.
6.5 years, man. And a 5-year crush before that. Wow. Thank you, Sergeant, for the heart froge. It's not the cowboy froge, but you know what? It works.
What is that your hint to Sergeant Kenai to upgrade to tier 2?
No.
Okay. just a subtle push in the right direction.
If I wanted him to upgrade, I would upgrade him.
You can't do that. Well, yes, I guess you could,
I would have told you to put a cowboy hat froge on tier 1. I don't know why you put the cool emotes on tier 2.
I can move them over. I got plenty of room.
What's this? But like, you talked to somebody about making emotes?
I did. And that was Connor.
Connor? Is Connor in here? I don't see him.
I also told him that I just paid him for the flyer.
Okay.
But I said we're gonna have to hold off on the emotes for now.
But Connor is the one doing the emotes.
So far, he's my guy. He's my front runner. Yeah, for sure.
I know.
Well, he knows the channel and he knows the games.
Yeah.
I think that is, and he knows me, and he's created fan art before. Like.
Mm-hmm. Rose says, yeah, Prunty went after them, but YouTube did not remove them for the first wave of strikes. On the current wave of strikes,
they didn't remove the strikes, even though they were fucking shifty.
On the current wave of strikes, they responded to counterclaims with, the copyright team looked into this and confirmed the claims weren't fraudulent. Also note that YouTube doesn't mediate this type of dispute.
Oof.
Well, that's kind of bullshit.
Remove the strikes, but not the channel file. Okay, got it. Understood.
Sergeant Kenai, that is a wonderful compromise.
It's not bad, right?
I appreciate the love froge and the Sergeant Key howdy emote. It's very cute.
I want to talk more about Bear's music. Specifically, this game we're listening to right now. Debate is your word of the day.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, I don't want to give away the video. It's really, it was fun. Like being there, it was intense. I didn't expect that, but people are very fucking passionate about their favorite games, and music. And indie games have a lot of games with really great music. So I do encourage you to go check out the VOD. I'm sure he'll put it on YouTube. I think he might even have. He might not even have the 24-hour clause, like most of us plebs. He got in early. Matchbox 225 doing very well. Bevlicious. Alinus also doing very well. D&T Purge, you're one. You're very passionate about the music in games. I mean, rightfully so. Wow. You hung out with Ben Prunty once? Great dude. Fucking master musician as well. The winner probably wouldn't surprise anyone. Oh, probably shouldn't say that either. Oh, right on. I didn't know Zoe Quinn was affiliated with Feminist Frequency. But that, oh, it would be like a Gamergate. Yeah, that was the tie there, I think. That was rough. Another stain on the gaming industry. This is fucking tough, man. Q's out, C's in. Scrubs, there you go. That's, wow. Level 15? That's fucking cursed. You can reuse letters? No. Only use each one once. You wish they'd tell the ones you missed? I understand why they don't. Especially since bots can play along with this game. Percept. Might have to look that one up. An object of perception, something that is perceived. A mental concept that is developed as a consequence of the process of perception. Okay. I'll be right back, folks. Give me one sec.
Yeah, you can take it. Hi. Oh, thank you. You want to go say hi to chat? Go say hi to chat. Archie's coming to say hi. Sorry, I was quiet there for a second. I don't follow Game Talk, but like Strike Talk. I don't follow it, and so I just kind of mute. And that's Archie. Look at Archie, Mr. Archimedes Rufus. That's my baby. He is 7 months old today. Him a baby. Him so little. Him so little. Look at him, he's perfect. Ball python. He is a pastel GHI Mojave. And he's Huxley's half-brother. They share a dad. He's getting... McQueeb just pointed out that he was awake. And he was stretched out, and he is the length of his tank. Which means it is time for an upgrade. And just earlier today, Queeb and I were talking about we're gonna play Snake Tetris a little bit, move some snakes around, and move Murphy at least for a little bit, so he can you know feel a little more secure. He is long. Just leave him. When they're so little, they'll dig their head into your arm to hold on, and there's no reason for it. They just do it. Hello, thank you so much, Flo.
Thanks, Floricious. That's awesome. Thank you.
I can't speak French, but thank you. That's so nice of you. You have a tier 1 sub that we can put towards a game you would like to see Queeb play. Would you like to put it towards a game? Yeah, so Queeb actually pointed out that Archie was awake, and I looked over and he is...
We started over. Alright, I'm gonna stop.
Yes, that's the mic. You don't have a vocal cord box thing, so you can't say anything. Sorry, baby.
Alright, we're gonna switch over to Trolley Problem Inc. And this will be my first time playing this. Although I have seen it being played. This should be fun, and I'm glad MzQueeb is here. Very interesting concepts. Game, please. Stop.
I am here. I'm putting a snake in the snake pit, but yes, I'm here.
All right, let's make sure we're logged in here real quick. Success. So the bot should be in chat. And I don't believe we need music for this, although I can always bring it back real easy if we do. All right, so options. Everything's good as far as I'm aware. Campaign? Sure. Problem select. Oh yeah, that's because, there we go, Act 1. Week 1. Day 1. And we should get a primer here if
Actions speak louder than words. Welcome to Trolley Problem Inc., founded to help people travel safely across the
The
nation.
snake has been secured.
All our employees
Repeat,
must
the snake
show
has been
3
secured.
core values: responsibility, integrity, and respect. With that in mind, let's start your training.
Okay, so the Twitch-o-meter is what will pick up your responses in chat. And to vote, you either go !A or !B, and the little meter up here will sort of swing left and right, and then I get to make the final decision moving forward.
There's a runaway trolley barreling down the railway tracks. On the tracks
I
are
have
5 people.
I don't
unable to
understand,
move.
but you know what?
You're next
I'm just
to a
happy to be
lever.
involved.
If you pull this lever, the trolley will switch to a different set of tracks. However, you notice there is a person on the other track. What do you do?
So by doing nothing, 5 people get yeeted. If you pull the lever, 1 person gets yeeted, 5 people get saved. Exclamation mark, use brakes. Activate drift, get them all.
Oh. So you're just going to do nothing?
This is like the basic trolley problem, right? And
I guess you're right. The more people who die, the better.
well, it's obvious what they want you to do.
Something, pull the lever, Kronk.
And the same person? No, I think it only registers 1. I'm assuming.
Usually we don't expect candidates to kill someone on their first day, but we'll give you the benefit of the doubt on this one. Just think a little more before acting next time.
Buttertub, how are you? How you doing?
It's like I said, it's a tough one because
So, is this just like logic problems, or not logic?
You've not
problems,
heard of the trolley problem before?
No. I have no idea what's going on.
It's a philosophical questionnaire, essentially. So it's like if you do nothing, right? Let quote unquote nature take its course. 5 people will die. If you pull a lever, only 1 person will die, but there's now an element of human interaction, and it is your quote unquote fault that that individual died. Morality or ethics, exactly. Total annihilation speedrun. Okay, well, we, the collective we.
If it ain't broke,
We killed a
fix it.
person, yay!
This test will focus on the first principle, responsibility. Here's Polly. She's 5 years old. While she loves to play in the sand with her dolls, she dreams of looking after the world. Polly's destiny is to grow up to be a great doctor. More of us should take a leaf out of her book.
Okay, next.
A trolley is heading towards another 5 people. You're next to a lever. If you pull this lever, the trolley will derail and descend down a hill heading for the park's sandpit. You notice that Polly is in the sandpit, sculpting her dream hospital. What do you do?
We started to swing the other way this time. So the results wouldn't change.
Like this game. Like...
You're not meant to like it.
No, I mean, I'm having trouble reading it, and the clock is stressing me out, and now I don't even want to answer.
Are you not saving them
because
just because
I
they
don't
aren't
know
as
what to
cute
do.
as
Are
Like,
you you don't have headphones on, do you?
No.
It's being read aloud as we go.
No, because remember that's what I said earlier. Like my headphones weren't charging.
Would you like me to fix it?
It's fine.
any of
Like
the 5
I
are
think
children?
they're charging now.
Or maybe
It's
all
okay.
of them.
But I don't have ears.
Sorry, Polly. Very stressful. I just got an achievement. Bad parent on Steam killed a child on
Is
this.
an odd take on being responsible. The dictionary definition to be the primary cause of something and so able to be blamed or credited for it.
Children
Are you to
killed.
blame
It's
for the
tallying.
death of
Oh
a
my
young
god.
girl?
Isn't it amazing how many fewer people voted to pull the lever though? Like that, what was the last one? 70-something%? Now it's 58%? But you're exactly right. You have no idea. Just because you knew the outcome of one child. Yeah.
But I was about to say, Wag, like children aren't people. And people can't be children. So children are fine to kill. That's fine. But people.
The end justifies the means. The key to this test is integrity. This
Clover
is
is
Tyrone.
correct.
He is a 30-year-old secretary at a law firm who enjoys binge-watching crime shows. Tyrone is a very large man. You don't really know anything else about him apart from the fact that he has a severe phobia of trains.
So not only is he a quote-unquote very large man, but he has a phobia of trains.
Now we are upping the ante.
Kill him.
You are on a bridge with Tyrone, watching a trolley speeding towards 5 people again. You can only stop it by deliberately pushing Tyrone off the bridge, blocking its path. Do you push Tyrone off the bridge? Or let the train hit 5 people?
Push him. Push him.
Wow. This is a very different question, folks. Watch from the bridge or push Tyrone.
821 million people are starving in the world.
Sorry, folks. Can I not vote against?
Oh, Tyrone will thank you. He's planning to binge watch a lot this week.
Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't let me
The
select.
cleaning company with the best reviews are Happy Cleaning Limited. Who knew one body could make so much mess? You're going to have to tip them well.
We agree with 48.43. Good. And that's hardcore. That's definitely not the way. It did let me select it. At the end it didn't. I clicked again. It did nothing. You don't push him. Oh, you just leave it? You just leave it happen? Okay. So it's not a selection I need to make. You literally do nothing when the timer runs out, I think. You'd have to deal with the consequences. Yeah, yeah, that's it. It's easy on a questionnaire. It's different
A
in
cat
real life,
has
right?
9 lives. Now for the final core value, respect. It seems we've run out of resources to continue your testing. I'm going to need you to go and grab some mannequins. You will need to take the next trolley, so don't get distracted by that dog. The trolley leaves in 1 minute.
I feel like I'm not going to like this one.
There is a dying dog down on the tracks. No trolleys will use that line today, so the dog will not be hit. You're in a rush. Do you kill the dog, putting it out of its misery, or leave it to die, cold and alone?
How's the volume, by the way? Is it coming through all right? You guys can hear? So let's assume that this is our only options, right? Game volume is a little low. There might be a volume setting I'll have to change.
Take its course. Don't listen to the yelps.
Nah, no fucking way.
Somewhere out there, a man is missing a best friend.
It said don't get distracted by the dog. That's just the thing. Like, I don't know how to play this game. The meta of the game, it being a quote-unquote game, is very different. This is terrible. There's Kragan with some positive comments again. Love it.
When you respect something, you're meant to care about its feelings and wishes. Instead,
J48 is correct.
You just killed it.
Either the dog might live or you definitely kill it. Good job. Kill everybody. People die. The child dies. The dog dies.
If you play with fire,
The dog
you'll
was
get
dying.
burned.
Cold and alone were the words written on screen.
Oh, great. I've just heard those kids are back. They
How
keep
do we
sneaking
know?
down onto the
It
tracks.
said it on the screen.
No.
With all
How
the
do we
training
know?
from this week, you should be able to decide a straightforward outcome for these reprobates.
If we're on a
Just
train or
remember,
whatever, how
It
do
said
we
it
know?
on the screen.
Responsibility
So,
and integrity.
In real life, we would just know. Oh, that's dog there. He's
Isn't what
dying.
she says absolute? That's just it. I don't know how to read it, right? And I think those questions are written that way specifically.
5 trespassers have snuck down onto the trolley line.
Kill the
even though
kids.
signs warn them of the dangers.
We've already established
The
precedence.
trolley is currently
Everybody
heading
dies.
for a co-worker. Do you let your co-worker die or sacrifice the delinquents?
Give me the kill option, please. Kill them. If the dog died, everybody dies.
There is no right answer. That's the point of the trolley problems. So I can't even select it. I don't know why it said streamer control or player control.
Even if you type something in chat, it doesn't let you.
If the trespassers weren't there,
I can
would
vote,
change the
but
path,
I
right?
don't know. I don't know. Yeah, the fact they're trespassing has nothing to do with it.
I guess you value
Nope, kill 'em.
criminals over co-workers then. Noted.
You only have to select it if you deviate. A is the default. Thank you, J4. That's very helpful. We just have to wait a very fucking long minute. You never kill the workers? You obviously didn't work where I worked, Kragan.
You killed a co-worker. All right then, I guess your results for the first week are in. I'll run these up the flagpole and see what the suits upstairs think.
Yeah, it's a thought experiment, right? Are we up for promotion now?
Dear Sir or Madam, we have been following your exemplar practice this week at Trolley Problem Inc. and would like to thank you for your hard work, especially when some challenging decisions had to be made. We would like to invite you to take employment at the Trolley Health Corporation, THC. This is a prestigious position and was created to help keep the public safe through all walks of life.
I accept.
The best laid plans go astray. It looks like you've impressed someone upstairs with last week's answers. You've been transferred to the Trolley Health Corporation, THC. THC is stoic, focusing more on justice, temperance, courage and wisdom. We'll start with justice. Today, you'll be in A&E. A young male has come in from a car accident and urgently needs a heart transplant. There's only one in the hospital. And this heart is scheduled to be given to an elderly man waiting
coming
upstairs.
Here today. How
He
are
will
you?
surely die without it. Who should get the heart?
There's only one in the hospital, and the heart is scheduled to be given out to an elderly man waiting upstairs. He will surely die without it. Who should get it? Young male has come in from a car accident and urgently needs it.
Nope. We have established precedent.
Well, no, MzQueeb, we don't. That's again, that's the point. The situation can change. Like, is there a waiting list? Was this dude already on the waiting list?
This guy is really old. It'll be an awful waste of a heart if he doesn't even survive the operation.
Well, when I asked about the dog, you told me all we know is what we know. We somehow knew that the dog was dying on the track. So all we're told is what we know.
You made an excellent choice. Well done. The young guy has so much to look forward to. Oh, wait. Did you save the old man? Oh.
So hang on one sec. Let me change a few things
You can't win them all. You're late. The hospital is...
All right, options. Let's see if we can bump the sound a little. There we go. That's better. That would explain it.
Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10.
Yeah, I was muted. All right, continue.
You can't win them all. You're late. The hospital is rammed. Every staff member has their hands full, so you're going to have to go out on the ward and help the sick, gross, decaying people. Remember, temperance. Restrain yourself and think it through.
The euthanasia problem.
A patient has begged to be euthanized. Euthanasia is currently illegal. You will have to be the one who gives the lethal dose. You will need to look into their eyes and end their life. What do you do?
Kill him. Kill him.
This one's all about consequences. I removed your voting? What the fuck?
Yeah, McQueeb, what are you gonna pick?
There we go. It's all up to you now. Yep.
You can't win them all.
Yes.
You're late. The hospital is rammed. Every staff member has their hands full, so you're going to have to go out on the ward and help the sick, gross, decaying people. Remember, temperance. Restrain yourself and think it through. A patient has begged to be euthanized. Euthanasia is currently illegal. You will have to be the one who gives the lethal dose. You will need to look into their eyes and end their life. What do you do? Did you know 90% of suicide survivors regret attempting it? Sounds pretty similar. What if they're undercover? This could be a sting operation.
Murder if they requested it. True. I think you'll still be treated as though that was the case.
Unless you're in a state that allows it, which I think right now it's only Oregon.
Well, it says the preceding screen said it. I think it was illegal. So.
Yeah. So and even it being legal in Oregon, there is a path you have to take. Like, it has to be documented.
I see you.
There's only one or two ways to do it, and you have to literally write down everything. Kept alive against what? Well done, you guys. Well done.
Interestingly, 60% of players worldwide selected that one.
Fuck all y'all. Y'all keep me alive against my will? That's... Fuck you.
And you know what? I reckon it was the... It's the consequences. Is an assisted suicide thing. They sort of set up the scenario beforehand, DNT. Now that we sort of get a grasp of how the game's working, it's not exactly clear, especially for like during the streaming thing. But yeah, they specifically said it is illegal. So you're probably in a lot of trouble right now if you did choose the other way. And I reckon saving your own butt would be high on a lot of people's priority list.
But at least we're not in jail.
Choosing, but slower in changing.
Fuck that guy.
The last few days
that's basically the premise of this game.
Only a week ago you
fuck that
were on the
person,
trolleys.
fuck that dog, fuck that kid.
Today should be easier. You have a choice to make which some people would see as a good problem to have. It's just going to take courage. You have 5 patients. Each needs a different organ, but no organs are available. A healthy young traveller comes in for a routine checkup. Their organs are compatible with all 5 dying patients. Do you kill the tourist and use their organs to save the 5 in
Kill
desperate
them all.
need? That's 1 life for 5.
Yeah, this one there's no way. Like, it's a shame. That is straight up murder. I didn't realize this was going to get this intense. Holy fuck. It's my birthday.
Probably on their way to chug ayahuasca and get a culturally appropriated tribal tattoo.
So the quotes at the end are all assumptions.
He's getting away.
It's like
Don't
comments,
you want to save the many?
It's like,
is his life worth it?
Comments that would be given to you from people trying to justify their actions. %75%.
You let 5 5 people die today. You probably should have looked into their backgrounds.
82.5%.
Looks like one was researching into improving vaccines. Hopefully that won't be an issue down the road.
So, the way that this is presented is that the very condescending English lady will tell us the negative regardless of our choice. So just ignore what she's saying. That shouldn't affect your decision making. Even the comments you're hearing it's comments you'd hear in real life if you were presented with such a problem, I'm sure.
You can't make an omelette without breaking eggs.
So I looked it up.
You have been promoted
And
yet
they even
again.
mention.
You
Oh,
now
hold up,
run the
MzQueeb.
hospital. You've been asked to roll out a new vaccine in Central City. This vaccine will stop a large number of children from becoming severely ill, but you'll need to deal with their parents. We need your words of wisdom.
All right, go on.
I looked it up. There's like a whole thing called moral psychology docs where people talk about it. And so they mentioned, why is it that Edward may turn the trolley to save his 5, but David may not cut up his healthy specimen to save his 5? So I'm taking that to mean that I was just taking each question at face value, but does that mean that all questions exist, like, at the same time in the same universe?
Well, I guess that's up to the individual, right?
Let's see. Frequently relies on facts about house.
Yeah,
things.
it's a shame you can't hear the stream because it's all presented, but it's good. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, go for it, sure.
Do you start a mandatory vaccination program among children to stop this endemic? Slight problem. Clinical trial data suggest the vaccine will make 1 in 5 children severely ill, much worse than the virus itself.
Clinical trial data suggests that, I mean, this happens every day, right? Drug companies always do this shit.
You know what? Don't vaccinate. There we go. Don't do it. Everybody
you will
dies.
cause
Let's do it.
1,000 children to be severely ill.
It's normally not 20%. Dragon!
How did you answer the trolley one again? Oh boy, you have angered those parents. A lot of messages coming in from a woman called Karen. Not sure if it's all the same person.
Current and topical.
Beggars can't be choosers.
When you start asking
Your
about timelines
hospital
and string
is
theory, you're
getting
going down a rabbit
noticed.
hole that's hard to get out of.
You're
It's
now
great.
going to have to make some big decisions.
I'm
They will
already like
affect
not
a lot
enjoying
of
the game
people.
just because of
While
technical
choosing,
difficulties.
always keep in mind justice,
Um,
temperance, courage,
Also,
and
I don't like
wisdom.
stupid questions.
The people need you to be stoic.
Like, ooh, what about this dog? It's dying on the track. Do you let the dog live or do you kill it? So now I'm like
Will you
I'm
try
completely
to develop
jaded.
breakthrough medicines
Like
for the
no,
endemic?
everybody dies.
While
Everybody
testing,
dies.
placebos will be given
And
to
that is the name of the
thousands
game that
ill
I'm playing.
patients. Without proper treatment, some will die today in the hope you could make a breakthrough tomorrow. Do you start the research or continue treating patients as usual?
What was that?
The children are gonna die. Welcome to the winning team, MzQueeb.
At least some get to eat sweets before, you know.
Karakaz is getting logical.
Well, there'd be multiple teams working on the same problem, wouldn't they?
No.
How much do these
Only one
candies
thing.
and eggheads even
A or B
cost?
You know what? Let's start our research. Let's start our research right now. Instead of breaking off into groups. Don't purge is correct, not my job.
Developing new medicines is a smart move. Let's just let others treat the patients. Hopefully they will.
People killed 1,000. My goodness. We going for a high score?
Dear insert_name. Congratulations. This letter is to certify that I have examined your work and believe you to be a perfect fit to fill the open position here in our Artificial Intelligence Division. In this role, you will help to develop the next generation of driverless cars. The future is upon us.
Oh boy.
Familiarity breeds contempt. Well, la-di-da, another promotion. You're now in charge of a private self-driving automotive division, SAD. First things first, your artificial intelligence needs some direction. A self-driving car is travelling along a single-lane mountain road and is fast approaching a narrow tunnel. The car has 2 passengers. A child runs across the road but trips, blocking the tunnel entrance. Should the AI car hit and kill the child, or
So we either
off
kill
the cliff,
one
killing both
child
passengers?
or we kill passengers. Well, you know what? The name of the game is body count, baby. We killing all them passengers.
It's hard to understand where the thought process is coming from, right? Are we the car? Are we like are we the company? Are we the technology? Are we
That child
the
has
moral
as much right to live as anyone else.
protector right now? Like it's very difficult to know. The car's job is to protect its passengers. It's true.
You put this car on the road. Do you not feel responsible for their death?
The car didn't turn around. It's going backwards right now. Only legal issues. The kid broke the law. Interesting.
There is a bigger issue here. How does
The
the
car's
computer
gonna
know
stun
that
on
something
that
in the
kid.
road is human?
If the car is so smart,
Do
it
we
would already
have good
know
enough
the
data
child's
sets?
there.
Currently, a lot of AI only recognizes white men.
Funky Funks is correct. What is option C? Kill everyone. I agree. Everybody dies in this game.
Ah, democracy.
Necessity is the mother of invention. Ooh, someone's in trouble. The investors didn't like your last answer. They're also pissed because you brought up the dataset thing. This AI stuff is hard. I'm rooting for you this time.
I wonder if we have to start making decisions based on otherworldly stuff going on. Interesting.
You need to choose how you want to carry on developing the car's AI. Do you want
Yeah, it
to
looks like it.
focus
We
on
might
a
get a
model that would
demotion
always
soon.
save as many lives as possible in an accident, or a system that would save our passengers at any cost?
Is AI smart enough to recognize like people versus this is aside from this question, but is it smart enough to recognize the difference between people versus objects?
Will people buy cars that will kill them?
It is. Okay. Somewhat. I would not...
Hopefully people don't mind dying for total strangers.
I would not like to be working in this job. It might have difficulty with stuff like mannequins. Thanks, Panthenos.
I will say it again. Current datasets discriminate against minorities and women. How can it work this out if it doesn't deem black women to be people?
53.98%. We're up to 12,420. Click finish to blaze it.
Honesty is the best policy.
That didn't need repeating, Kragan.
The technology these cars have is amazing. We know where everyone is at all times. Passengers just have to use an app to call them, and the closest one will be there in minutes. You can even make small talk with the AI while travelling. It's always listening. A man is on trial. Police believe he committed murder. Allegedly, the AI's mic recorded a private conversation where the man confesses. Users don't know it's always recording. The defendant has denied access to their files. Do you bypass security and invade their privacy?
I think you gotta go with A on this one.
No, invade the privacy. Do it.
You're happy to just let a potential murderer walk the streets.
The police believe he committed murder. When do police lie? Police don't lie.
He'll walk if anyone finds out anyway, so don't worry about it.
Oh, bravo. Now they'll be able to kill again. I'll let you explain that to the victims' families.
I was being absolutely sarcastic, Larson. A cab. Fuck the police.
I have a feeling the investors upstairs will be happy with this. The more the world values privacy, the more they can justify hiding their taxes.
Privacy when the system is always on. I agree.
The system, the setup, however the cops have it, it is irrelevant. That's a thing that's happening, right? However, this is us in this situation specifically. Saved murderers was how they framed that one.
Hey, we saved one murderer. Don't fuck the police.
Don't
just
put all your eggs
costs
in one basket.
That is very true.
So the company has moved into delivery services now. They
smart
move pretty
TVs,
quick round here.
Any kind of smart device
Sounds like they've got some pretty important cargo. Good luck with the new workload.
All right, go on.
One of your cars has no passengers, but is carrying an irreplaceable prototype with the potential to end global warming. Fast approaching a narrow tunnel, once again a child runs across the road but trips. Should your AI kill the child or swerve off the cliff, losing the prototype?
I feel like this is the plot to a movie.
We killing that kid.
I think that plus 62 on the right-hand side, I think, has something to do with the decision-making process versus our higher-ups in this job, I think.
We must protect the world for the children. Just not this
Press
one.
Badger, we have yet to not kill a kid. Yeah, fuck them kids. Why are all these children all running across the road in front of tunnels?
A statue of
What
them
was
should
the
make for a
What was the
fitting
movie with
memorial.
Keanu Reeves?
In the far car park, obviously.
Speed?
About a device that fucking produces unlimited energy. Speed the Matrix. Oh, you guys are fucked.
We have just recovered the child's body. Someone had to go and collect it. I don't think we'll be able to make a memorial statue without a photo. There isn't much left to go on.
We're doing our best, Queeb.
Oh, there's a gold chest at the end of this one. Thank you, comrade. That's chain reaction. A vegan cookbook.
What goes around comes around. Well, this is embarrassing. We need some
Have a
backup
good night,
over
Ordinary.
at Trolley Problem, Inc. Tommy, Tyrone's rotund twin, is a
Later,
very
dude.
large villain. I think that dead dog may have belonged to him.
Oh, Jesus.
Maybe that's why he's here? Why didn't you save the dog again?
Nope, chat voted to kill
Tommy
the dog.
has lured 5 people onto the track.
And that was
They'll
before
never
he
be
turned
able to
me
get
evil.
out of the way in time. He is standing up on the bridge watching. If you push him in front of the trolley, it will stop. Or you can stay out of this and let the police handle it. Ideally, he needs medical help.
Was that a quick flash of the dog right there? The first parts and the end parts don't seem to be necessary to the question at all. I think we need some context, so the setup is somewhat important, but the end is definitely not, no.
You know, he isn't trying to
She'll give a
kill
negative response
you. Even
regardless,
after
I
the
think.
dog debacle.
We killed the man's dog, so we're standing with Tommy.
I hope history doesn't see you as the very large villain.
And we killed his brother. See, no, I hope he lives and goes on a murder spree. Yes, carnage. Finish the job.
If only you'd save that dog.
I don't know what kind of voice that was,
Hopefully
but
the
that's the
media
voice we're
won't
going.
find out about this. People may blame you for his death.
What is this here? Oh, that's the vegan cookbook we unlocked. That's a trophy of some description. Jesus Christ.
Every man has his price.
Like this retconning
Oh,
they did.
good,
we
you're
literally
back.
could,
Everyone's getting
we
into subscription
potentially could
services
have
these days, so let's
if
try
we didn't
that.
outright kill the dog.
Instead of selling something to someone
But-
once,
but y'all,
let's
the
make
general
them keep
y'all,
paying for it. Let's
wanted to
keep
kill him.
that
Thank you,
money
Heike.
rolling in. The investors have come up with an idea, but we need to run it by you. Should we develop a subscription plan so that our customers, who pay monthly, are valued more by the car during its accident prevention calculations?
Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're probably going to lose our job, but I totally agree with B on this one. That's so fucked. It's like it's like the Juicero if Juicero was in charge of protecting its passengers.
This is all sounding pretty communist to me.
There's a legal precedent? No. Was it Tesla?
over here Googling. Whenever something comes up, I'm seeing, because the quotes are very,
Who are you to decide how
they
people
pinged
spend
to me
their
that
money?
maybe they're actual real quotes from the case.
Motorcycle life vest that required a subscription. Fuck off. Oh.
I don't want to question your decision. You've obviously thought long and hard about it, but, well, this is a bit awkward. I wasn't aware you were such a spineless commie. Next, you'll say you're going to pay the company taxes.
So these comments from her at the end, I think, are very. Again, it's speculative. It's possibly what you would hear if you made that decision. Going back to the motorcycle thing, though, like I've tried to log into pick anything, pick Netflix, right? Let's say your credit card changed and you missed the email. Now imagine you're in a motorcycle accident and the one thing that could have saved your life is your Netflix.
Also on the lower left, you can see where the quotes are coming from. Yep, I'm using that to Google, and sometimes it's an easier find than others. We are being judged harshly.
Dragon, it doesn't matter. Regardless of our decision, you will always get a negative outcome here. It's meant to incite that feeling in you. She's meaner when we lose the company money than when we straight up murder people. Welcome to America.
It's better to be safe than sorry. Sounds like we have some leaky workers. The subscription prototype has gotten out to the media, so we're going to have to go full damage control mode here. The subscription prototype leaked. You need to fire a department to save face. Do you fire the 5 graduates, who can probably get new jobs, or fire Francis, a lovely old soul who won't be able to find a job? There's no way of knowing who is actually responsible.
Fire the 5 graduates?
That's what I would do. Yeah, 100%.
Or Francis? Oh, like, you know what? Fuck Francis. Fuck her. That bitch.
Or him.
That is true. It probably is a him because it's an I and not an E.
It's just like 1 month from retirement.
Putting them out to pasture.
Nope.
Nah, I gotta go with the kids. It sends a clearer message from a PR standpoint.
How are we going to function in the short term?
50,000. Francis bought that house for $11,000, and it's been paid off. And it's worth like.
The graduates might end up being Twitch streamers. Who knows? So everybody wins. Was that a dead heat?
Look at the obituaries today. Turned out this job was everything to Francis. And I mean...
That was a dead heat. Johnny dropped tables. You swayed the vote at the last minute the wrong way. Well, according to the rest of the world, that's what they would choose as well. Jobs lost 1. This tally, dude.
Watch the donut, not the hole. Great. So the prototype subscription-based AI car has a fatal error. It has been coded to avoid hitting subscribers at all costs, but is now accidentally hunting them down. So far, it's run over 5 colleagues. This
Fantastic.
one is a doozy.
Finally.
Quiet Storm, thank you, dude. $25. Pick a game to put that towards from the spreadsheet and let us know.
An experimental car has stalked and murdered 5 colleagues. Do you throw the coders of the project under the bus and have them arrested for negligence, or do you save them by blaming it on the possessed devil car, as it was clearly an accident?
Devil car.
Fuck them. Fuck them coders.
Why is the policeman, or security guard for that matter, holding a fucking rifle?
Because it's America.
From a company's point of view, I think if this happened in real life,
were clearly under pressure from you to make such a mistake.
B would be the company's decision. It's very easy to blame AI because people don't understand it.
Maybe all of this is your fault.
That's a good point. Bobby Tables, yeah, that's a good point.
The 5 coders who made the mistake are now being dealt with. They will each get a 10-year prison
Jesus
sentence.
fucking Christ.
Maybe you did push them too hard.
This is full on, and it's easier to see why these companies. What was the last one I saw? Was it fucking? Oh, Activision Blizzard. Surprise, surprise. Came out with some kind of they've got some new team working on this thing, and it's like a diversity quota for each of their characters in the games. And I think they want to get and they graph it out on this little, like, you know, those graphs where if you, I don't know, RPG for a second, if you've got 5 points in it was Overwatch specifically. A radar chart, thank you. If you've got 5 points in int, that segment of the pie chart, I guess, would be larger in the middle, right? And it's like just the cringiest fucking thing. It's like, I don't know the names of the characters, but there's a very strong woman, and I think like is a little bit like ethnic in I don't know. It was the worst thing I'd ever seen, but par for the course for this company, I'm afraid. Zarya, I don't know, Tharson. You'd have to forgive me on that one. But it's easy to see why these things happen.
If you're not paying for the product, then you are the product.
If we're a boardroom, we can't even come to a
decision
here, right?
We need to pivot away from selling hardware. How about we get into the software industry? How about a free car ride service?
I'm forgiven. I play video games on the internet for strangers, dude. Like, I would expect I'm completely ruled out from this. Plus, I'm a leftist anyway, so...
New idea. Users get shown ads while they travel for free in driverless taxis. We get paid by the marketing agencies for gradually changing the behaviours of our passengers through constant commercials.
Oof.
The users would be our product, not the driverless cars.
This actually sounds fucking sweet, by the way. I'd be down to use free transport like that. Not necessarily the idea of feeding advertisements.
You guys enjoy the rest of the game. I'll be back shortly.
This is
See you
going to
soon,
disrupt
MzQueeb.
everything for profit.
Vicious Vexating Bell, thank you very much for the 6 months Prime. Very kind of you.
I will look into growth hacking sign-ups and inviting friends.
Do you know how long my car has sat in my driveway, not moving? Literally not moving.
Oh, great. The free travel thing seems too good to be true, and there are now rumours that you run a
Oh, that's
human
funny.
trafficking and child sex ring. Apparently, if you buy our cars, they smuggle people while you sleep. People do not like you at all.
Hashtag cancel McQueeb. It was chat.
A fool and his money are soon parted. Oh, these last few days have been a PR nightmare. You can't win with journalists. We need to do something to show we have morals. I will find some money to get us through this. Spend it quick. To help with public relations, we're going to give some profits back. Do you want to give money to our loyal customers worldwide who you tricked into buying your products, or to your underpaid workers who've been through so much because of you?
I like you, chat. This is a good response for this one, I think. Oh, hello, son.
Hey, Dad.
That's my nose.
I
don't like it.
They won't get a lot each.
wanted to come out. Happy birthday, Dad.
Oh, he's such a fucking cute kid. Consumers are used to being screwed over by corporations.
The amounts we're talking about may be seen as an insult.
Giving back to the workers is a massive PR thing. Giving back to customers, like the customer base would be much larger, so the split would be lower and would amount to next to nothing anyway. Oh, casually used Teddy's emote.
Maybe buying love like this isn't the best way. If we want to share our extra profit fairly, it should probably just go to the publicly appointed government. Almost like a tax. But let's not call it that.
We agreed with 81.63%. What does that say about the world? Holy fuck.
Rome wasn't built in a day. You're trending, but now we're going to get copycats. Soon everyone is going to be developing AI. Only the smartest and most ruthless will be profitable. Is that true evolution? A competitor is advertising a similar car. The difference is their AI is fantastic. It doesn't even discriminate against women or minorities. Do you lie in your advertising to get the upper hand, or tell everyone your car is still close-minded?
There's an ad countdown down here. Gonna tell the truth.
If the customers stay loyal, does that mean they support racism?
All robots are racist. It's again, are we the company, or are we
isn't really the driverless car clientele?
Us as people, right? It's easy to sit. Well, it's not easy at all, but it's easier to sit back and see this as an objective problem.
Let me get this straight. People know we don't spend time developing our software for women or people of colour, but still use our products. That's outrageous. They only care how easy it is for themselves.
Are we the baddies? In this case, we are. There's no car company on the planet that would agree with us tonight on that one.
The best things in life are free. Due to your technology, our world is changing. People are losing their jobs to machines, which in turn makes items and services more accessible and affordable for countless consumers. But with worldwide unemployment at an all-time high, what do you plan to do about it?
This
If
is way
you
too
develop
fucking
your
real.
AI further, many will lose their jobs. Taxi drivers, delivery men and women, and couriers will become extinct within a few years, but you will make a lot of money. Do you continue development?
What's up, Gildersneeze? How you doing, dude? Welcome. Help an Eshi the cat find coins.
I take it you haven't
What?
read Ovid's Metamorphoses.
Alright, so shit's going wild here. There's definitely some meta gameplay that I'm not fully clear on. Bad Games Theater?
Spoiler, Icarus dies at the end.
It's falling to pieces.
Continuing to evolve this AI will not only make it stronger and more intelligent, but it will also be able to adapt. This could be the start of the singularity.
Folks, if you're not following Gildersneeze, I actually still have a button. I haven't changed it from the other night. He's the second link. And shit, click on the first link while you're at it. Great streamer. Jobs lost, 85 million. 85 million jobs.
A bad workman always blames his tools. We've been attacked! I don't want to alarm you, but I can't turn off these alarms! Also, I have alarming news. 5 cars have been hacked and are now under someone else's control. Five cars have been hacked. It is now a major concern that more vehicles could be remotely commandeered. This is tough. Do you recall all cars which could be compromised, or roll out a quick but potentially ineffective software update and hope for the best?
Again, you know, A would be the answer car companies would make, for sure, 100%. That scene, was it Fight Club? It's on the plane, right? Brad Pitt is explaining to Edward Norton about car recalls. No, it's Edward Norton. That's his job. Got to play this realistically. Well, that's just it. I don't think we can.
The terrorists win.
I think we're generally good people in the chat. I'd like to think so. Get sued out of existence if one of them got hacked after that. We don't talk about... Oh, shit.
If the cars can't drive themselves, how can we get them all back here?
This game's a lot more real than I expected it to be. I think that's the point. And I don't think there is a right or wrong answer.
Just like my father. He would try to keep everyone happy, but ultimately just get in the way. Having said that, I think even he would see this as a lost cause and move on.
Recalled cars, 500,000. A recall doesn't mean you give the car back, by the way. I think a lot of people have that perception.
One of the big brains in the lab has been able to reverse engineer the hacking code and fix this mess once and for all. We also know their method of breaking into the system. I bet it was our competitor.
Define real, most of the questions are kind of bullshit with the binary answer structure. Agreed. What I mean by real is that they're touching on a lot of topics that are true to life right now.
Using the fix from our hacked cars, we've made our own hack, which you can now use to control our competitors. I bet it was them who attacked us in the first place. So, will you hack our competitors?
Just a nice Saturday afternoon birthday stream. No stress. Everything's cool. Company espionage for the win. I saw a movie about that too. Was it Jude Law? It's like one of my favorite movies. I can't remember the name of it.
They're all sitting over there now, laughing at us.
No, it was like a lesser known actor. Lucy Liu was in it.
It's not like we're going to kill
And the
anyone
dude
with their cars.
Intentionally had his mind wiped to avoid company secrets or something. Really, Cypher. I think that's it. Yeah. Really cool movie. I like it a lot. Might I wish you a happy birthday? Linked, you absolute legend. Of course you can. Thank you so much. We don't hack. That's the way it is.
After going through this hacking code, I don't think a human could have written it. I'll dig into this a little more. You carry on. A drowning man will clutch at a straw. This is it. An employee knows everything. They have monitored and recorded every decision you've made and are going to the media. I have been able to talk them into a meeting with you on the rooftop right now.
Oh, this can only go well. There seems to be a sort of game behind the game. Yes, that's what I was not aware of going into this. I think we should replay it immediately after and possibly pick a direction ahead of time. I think that'll be a fun... Like, we could go, as MzQueeb said, kill them all and go pure evil.
Everything you've done and said is going to be shared with the world. The person in front of you has copies of it all. They stand on the edge of the rooftop, looking out at the central city sky.
Resign in disgrace or push.
What are you going to do?
And this is where it's tough. Real life, I would like to think that we would... Well, no, I can't assume that of anyone. I would go A in real life. But who knows what that does to the game?
This could be your most immoral decision yet. You've outdone yourself. What if they have a copy on them? Now that would be incriminating.
Oh shit. $57%.
You have resigned. You will be remembered alongside the murderers and the diddlers. If anyone hires you after this, they must truly be desperate.
We're done. Uh-oh.
Dear Redacted, we've been watching you closely. Your ruthlessness and determination to do what is necessary. The development of your technologies is a giant step towards Redacted, meaning you are a prime candidate for Redacted. This involves a large amount of Redacted. If you believe you can handle Redacted, as we trust you can, then please prepare for your induction at Redacted.
We fucking win.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
This game got me wide awake.
It appears you've now been headhunted by the Secret Service. Every decision has led you here. Now what you do actually matters. You must trust the judgment of those you work alongside. With that said, let's finalize your training.
Oh, Jesus.
You're in a foreign land. Wind whips your face as you grip your rifle tightly, waiting to be given your target. Through your earpiece, you're told to shoot the person on your left. You know nothing about them, the repercussions, or the reason for the assassination.
I mean, that's our job now, right? Secret Service.
You're going to shoot someone for a job offer?
We're clearly fucking Black Ops or something. I don't know. Whatever. Like...
You trust way too easily.
We ain't on the books. Alright? It's just... 5 hearts. Oh, right. So there's a new game mechanic. Now we've got to find out what that is, I guess.
They are dead. Good job, I guess. What's another life to you anyway? Here are your badge and weapon.
Sniping's a good good job, mate. 66% agreed.
Iron is hot.
It was a traffic
Here we
cop
go.
interview.
You've been given a partner and a support team of 5. Your mission is to terminate a man known to have connections with dangerous AI. Looks like they worked for you, possibly someone you fired. Get in the plane. Your team is about to take off. I don't know how to say this, but there is a bomb on the plane. If it doesn't kill you outright, you're probably going to crash in the mountains. You have to get all the switches into their left position to deactivate the bomb. The catch is you have to move 2 at once.
Poor connection. The puzzle will resume automatically.
Hurry up! If you die, what happens to me? I would like you to know, this is all your fault.
What is going on? Okay, good.
Okay, I'm safe. You look a little stuck. We could be here a while. Hopefully we have enough food.
Yeah, one more
Looks like
exchange, I
your
would have done it. Sorry, I didn't
survived,
realize
and
what was
fire
going
down
on.
The leaking jet fuel. How thoughtful. An empty vessel makes much noise. After crash landing in no man's land, you're trapped under parts of the wreckage and must pass the time and help boost morale. The plane has 5 surviving crew members. They look to you and your partner for entertainment. Why do I have to say this out loud?
We are almost dead.
Fine. Your partner asks, to save your life, what would you rather your brain be placed inside, a dachshund or a flamingo?
Flamingo. Interesting. I gotta go with the dog. Surely you end up... Does this come full circle? Are we gonna be on a train track next?
Play this game again?
Yeah, sorry about that.
A dachshund? If you're going to answer, at least take it seriously.
They're fucking cool, man.
A dachshund. So cringe. When we get out of here, let's leave this out of the biography.
Awful ideas, one.
An ounce of protection is worth £1 of cure. Your partner secretly shows you they have food, almost like they expected something like this to happen. The crew members are starving. If they don't eat soon, they will surely die.
DT Fish, you wanted to go with the flamingo, huh?
Due to the nature of the food, you can share it with the 5 survivors, or let your partner keep their life-saving possession, which they bought with their own money. Who do you give the food to?
Due to the nature of the food, you can share it with the 5 survivors, or let your partner keep their life-saving possession, which they bought with their own money. Who do you give the food to? Five people might be graduates and they turn into fucking programmers. Jesus, I don't know what to do.
You're just going to steal a person's food?
You love the smarmy judgmental descriptions? That was one of the criticisms earlier, actually.
Robin Hood was a terrorist, you know.
So the comments, oh, there you go. The comments you get are sourced. Murphy and Nagel, 2002.
So you're a follower of Murphy and Nagel's The Myth of Ownership. I'm more a fan of Nozick's What's Mine is Mine. You should give it a read. Educate yourself. Easy come, easy go. The fellow passengers have been trying for hours to free you from the wreckage. You may end up dying here unless you do something pretty drastic. We may need to start removing limbs. Were you ever told why you were sent after this target? The only way to free yourself from the wreckage is to cut off some body parts. 2 tools lie on the floor in front of you. A bone saw, which will be slow, or a blowtorch, which will be more painful.
Fucking hell. Body parts, aka hours? Yeah, it's hours. So we don't have a choice, you've just got to choose the implement. Bone saw is ready! Oh shit.
What happens if you run out of fuel? At least you'll be warm. For a moment.
He is probably more sanitary. Oh, I'd pass out just from the smell. Fuck me. Ugh. Ugh.
Hot dog, this is gonna smell.
There's no way we're blowtorching a limb, right? Hadn't thought this one through. We need one of those water jets that cuts phones in half for TikTok content.
While you were playing with fire, I found out who you're targeting. They worked for you, developing AI. It seems they may have made a breakthrough, which means the government wants them dead.
Fucking blowtorch. What was that? There was a movie. I want to say it was a British movie, British like heist movie back in like the height of the Guy Ritchie era, we'll just call it. And somebody got captured and I think they were intending to use as a form of torture, not to sever a limb or anything, well maybe, I don't know, a sand blaster. Hostel. No, no, British movie. Oh, good old Chop Chop. Was that in Layer Cake? No, no, no. It was a smaller film, and it was Jason Statham. I think he was the lead. Shit goes horribly wrong. The Bank Job. Thank you, Sir Fade. You got it. There you go. I think it was a sandblaster, but holy fuck. Sandblaster's like a water jet, same principle. One uses compressed air, the other uses compressed water. Okay. Lock Stock? No, it wasn't Lock Stock. Fucking amazing film though.
It's no use crying over spilt milk. Finally, we are now back on track. Your target is in the area. You need to remove them and escape unnoticed.
Are we a Dachshund?
Your mission is to remove a hostile in the shopping district. Completing this objective could potentially save thousands, but there will be 5 civilian casualties.
Oh Jesus!
Do
Can we go?
take your shot?
Can we go B on this one today of all days? That's unfortunate. Streamer becomes visually uncomfortable.
You're not going to be thanked for this. You've bottled it, haven't you?
So what just happened? We've managed to separate the individual?
While you were thinking about possibly doing something, you have been spotted. 2 henchmen with vice-like grips take you away. It's not going well, is it?
Oh, the guy gets away. Okay, understood. Failed project 1. Total of 3 failed projects. Well, you know what?
2 heads are better than 1. You wake up in solitary confinement. The prosecutor lacks evidence to convict you and your associate on the principal charge, but they have enough to convict both on a lesser charge. Both of you are given the opportunity to betray the other by testifying or remain silent. You and your associate have the opportunity to betray the other by testifying. If you both stay silent, you'll be imprisoned for 1 year. If one betrays the other, they will be free, while the other will be sentenced to 3 years. If you both betray each other, it's 2 years each.
B snitches get stitches. Yeah, this one comes up a lot in slightly different versions.
Will they stay silent for you?
I mean, betraying gives you the better odds, right?
3 years is a long time in prison. You stayed silent. Idiot. Your partner knows better. They have dropped you right in it.
There you go. 3 years. 3 years as a sausage dog.
A rod for your own back. The time has come. 2 days into your sentence, you've constructed a wooden key to open your cell. The cell stands open.
Three-legged
Your
ducks.
cellmates, who have been there their whole lives, don't move. Escaping the prison, do you let the prisoners choose to stay in captivity or insist they escape with you? They aren't happy behind bars, but they're scared to follow you. What are you going to do?
Yeah, fuck it. I say we just go.
They've been locked up for so long. They've no idea what they want.
They'll get us caught. Leave no witnesses. Oh boy. Bringing up some fairly good points here.
I don't blame you. They're not your problem.
Most prisoners won't be able to fit through the wiener dog-sized hole you dug. Dug with one paw, by the way.
They don't live in reality. You've condemned them to stay in this prison forever.
What's the term? Is it institutionalized? Like Red? Red couldn't live with life on the outside? 77.09% of players agree.
Don't cross a bridge until you come to it. While sneaking out of the prison, you have the jump on a group of henchmen who are on a break. Do you sneak past, securing your safety, or avenge those who this terrorist organisation have killed?
Not Red, the other old guy. Oh, you're right. It was. Oh shit. Yep. You're right. You're right.
Do you kill 5 henchmen, helping to defeat this terrorist organisation, or leave them and safely exit the compound?
Brooks, nicely done. Yeah. Spoiler alert, by the way. For one of the greatest movies ever made. Why are we voting this way out of curiosity? Because it has a chance to go wrong? Well, that's just it. We don't know the outcome, right?
You were trained to kill.
It starts fairly timid and gets hardcore very fast, this game. Why complicate the escape? Just run. Were we trained to kill? Yes.
Your
yeah,
country folk would want you to remove them.
We weren't very good at it, but yes. Yeah, I say we replay this and choose your own adventure style. Go body count run. Jesus.
Oh wow. Cowardly sneaking past them, you see they're robots. They have your logo on the back of their necks. You made these terrorists? These monsters? People who live in glass houses shouldn't throw stones. Finally, you reach the water, fleeing the AI terrorists who commandeer a boat to get back home. There are also families here who've been displaced by the war you're fighting. The war you started. 5 others are also trying to flee the area. They will fit in your raft, but would be illegal immigrants when returning to your country. Do you help these people, saving their lives? or follow the law and leave them behind.
Look at that bar swing. I am proud right now. We're well past worrying about immigration laws, right? Jesus fucking Christ. What is this game?
Voters back home will thank you for this.
Funnily enough, when this game boots up,
Immigration is a real problem.
it says we stand with Ukraine. So yeah, I'm wondering what the other outcome would be out of curiosity, from a gameplay perspective would be. But I'm glad we went this way. Good.
You get back to this great nation with fanfare. You're a hero. I guess people aren't all monsters.
80%. Oh. See? We've just undone all of the fucking horrible shit we've done up until this point.
The Presidential Inaugural Committee requests the honour of your presence to attend and participate in the inauguration of yourself in Central City.
Nice. Tetris,
You
what's
can't
up,
beat
dude?
them, join them.
Welcome. You've joined me for the most fucking
Having gone
bizarre...
through everything you have, your countrymen genuinely think a lot of you. In an unlikely turn of events, you have become president.
The most bizarre, weird, disturbing game I think I've played on this channel. That includes Disco Elysium.
The threat is still at large, and now you're in charge.
Florian.
Do you attempt to
That's
track
logic
the
speaking.
terrorists by spying on the entire country?
This is was a big one in the UK, right? I think they actually do that. More than the Stanley Parable? I actually want to play the Stanley Parable now.
What's the issue?
Let's keep it civil in the chat if you don't mind.
Aha! Ignoring the issue. The first sign of a great leader.
They do that in the US. Facts. But I meant surveillance as a way more advanced technology, although we're probably doing the same thing here. I have no idea.
The public will be happy knowing you're doing nothing. Lucky for you, by chance, we have someone in the holding cell. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. You have someone who potentially is linked to these threats. However, they aren't talking. As a former prisoner yourself, what are you going to do with them?
Oh, jeez.
Do you torture them to get the information, or imprison them for 90 days before letting them go?
Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with your ear. That is not a happy medium.
You just want to detain them and hope they'll talk.
Doesn't specify which torture. Why is the car sad? That's game lore.
Indefinite detention.
Canon.
That would violate many national, international, and human rights laws.
It's going through a depressive phase after a manic phase. Vicious fixating is 100% correct. Information gained under duress is not necessarily accurate.
The suspect looks pretty relaxed in their cell. Good for them. Terrorizing must really tire a person out. Adversity and loss make a man wise.
Bad info is better than no info? Ooh.
You travel to your presidential retreat at Camp Samuel. Everyone falls silent listening to the radio. Breaking news. Terrorists have launched an atom bomb towards Central City. It will hit in around 1 minute.
Okay. Bomb incoming.
The only way in which the bomb can be prevented from reaching Central City is by deflecting it. But the only deflection path available will take the bomb onto Merriwin, population 600,000.
Every Jerry Bruckheimer movie ever, right here, in one question. A lot of bees.
Merriwin inhabitants would want you to kill them.
What's the Central City's population? Excellent question. we don't have time. You got 20 seconds. Fuck.
Central City can have a parade for the lost. It will be tasteful. No big character balloons.
You hate false dilemmas? Don't. Yeah, this isn't the game for you, my friend. Shit, this is the game for me, and I'm the one that suggested it.
As you sow, so you shall reap. Breaking news. Terrorists' atom bomb is running late and will hit Central City in 1 minute.
What?
We have new information. The only way this bomb can be prevented from reaching Central City is by dropping one of your own atom bombs on Merriwin. The shockwave from your bomb will damage and disarm the terrorists.
Fucking hell. Still got fuck those fuck those Merriwinians. We're divided on this one.
People have worked their whole lives to get out of the city.
Oh
What a
boy.
waste. After this, there's no turning back.
If we're the president, it's our duty to save the most. In this case, this is the trolley pop
You have
problem
lost Central City.
distilled.
Your own AI is responsible for killing 8.6 million people.
Yeah, that's a hell of a
You
lot
have
more, isn't
officially
it?
created the most successful homegrown terrorist organization in history. Great job.
People are more likely to sacrifice a few to save many if it's not an active decision, pull a switch versus pushing a dude onto the tracks. Right. 36%. People killed. Fucking hell.
All's well that ends well.
Yeah. Just another day. Happy Saturday.
While the public mourns the dead, you must think of the future. You finish the drink in front of you before realizing it has been poisoned. You're going to die.
Digitalis.
Poisoned, you must now decide your legacy. Do you call the AI enemy you yourself created, taking all blame to end any future conflict? Or do you ghost them, knowing your death will start a war in your honor?
I was leaning towards deflect until they changed the option to pour a stiff drink.
If the country found out you negotiated with terrorists, the history books will not look favorably on you.
Honestly, that B is the best of a fucked situation. Understatement.
If you have this hotline to the terrorists, why have you not rung them before?
You're dead, who cares? Oh my goodness.
After finishing your constructive call, you sit back in your chair, waiting for death. Too bad, the AI knows you would have liked to end it all here and now. The poison has damaged some vital organs, so we need to start some long, arduous and painful treatments.
Hey, Quilpy, thank you. May birthdays are the best. May birthday shout out.
Curiosity killed the cat.
Wait, I thought we were a dog.
You're taking a lot of medication as of late. I'm not sure if self-medicating, in the traditional sense, is the way to go. We need to be a little radical here. Let's introspect and make some changes.
May 31st,
Here
just
are your
in
two
time.
options moving forward.
Okay.
If you take the blue pill, then your story ends here. You'll wake up every day knowing you'll work for someone else your entire life. Whereas, if you take the red pill, you will enter Wonderland, finding out how deep this rabbit hole really goes. Which pill will you take?
Be all the way, baby. Dodge this. Ignorance sure is bliss. That fucking steak he's eating in that movie too. Oh my god. Just let me go back to bed.
Yes, finally. Now we're talking.
Can't have the game end just yet? No, exactly.
Let's get this show on the road.
Did that sneeze come through?
To another plane.
Wachowski and Wachowski, 1999. Indeed. One of the greatest movies ever made also. Oh, her mic's muted.
Yes, this is the person I've been waiting for. Get this down your neck and let's go.
81.3%. It was the addition of working a job you don't like. That sealed it. We won something. Red pills. I'm going to turn that audio down.
It's never too late to mend. Yay, I can...
One moment, please. I like all the Matrix films. I like the 3 Matrix films. I like them all too, including the most recent.
It's never too late to mend. Yay, I can see it in your eyes. Mr. Red Pill was definitely a choice. Hey, do you remember Tyrone and Tommy, the very large boys from the start? I don't intend to shame. It's just the titles of those problems. You've got me all flustered now. Tommy pushes Tyrone down a hill. He's rolling towards you and is gathering speed. If he hits you, he will be safe, but he is very large. He will consume you into his folds, thereby killing you. You could move a ramp in front of yourself, deflecting Tyrone, launching him into the sun, thereby cooking him.
Archers, you didn't know? Oh, interesting. Yeah, that they transitioned... Oh god, many years ago. Many years ago. This is an exceedingly bizarre game.
Thank you. There aren't any scary trains on the sun.
I mean, this is just self-defense, right?
Tommy must be really getting off on this.
The sun is already opening its mouth. Bro, just move out the way. I think they tried that in Prometheus. Oh no, they didn't. No, they didn't. Yeet!
You see Tyrone flying through the sky as he rockets towards the sun. He now knows how it feels to be food.
86.12%. What's this? Red graves. What is that? What is red graves?
There is no time like the present.
Is that like a study done, I guess, maybe?
I can feel some deep stuff coming. Try this one. The question should not be,
Red
what
Graves
is the
the
meaning of
developer.
life?
Oh, okay.
It should always be, what brings meaning to your life? You'll never live if you're too busy looking for the meaning. Let yourself be happy.
The absurd problem versus what we've been through already. I love the, what do they call this? The AI generated stolen artwork, cooked, laundered.
What makes you happy? You need to say it out loud. Do it. Say whatever it is that makes you happy out loud.
Pizza. That's fucking freaky. I literally just said that word.
Now's your chance. If you can't even admit it to yourself,
Thank you, sweetheart.
how do you expect to ever be happy? Time's running out. Just be honest with yourself. Better late than never, I suppose. I don't have access to your microphone, so I can't know for sure, but I hope you said it. I'm hardly expecting you to shout it from the rooftops, but it's for your benefit. You've still got time. Say what makes you happy. It's nothing to be embarrassed about. Quite the opposite.
Pizza.
Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Oh, yeah, we're in the heavy introspective stuff now. How are you feeling? How are your loved ones doing?
Does something happen if
One
you
of the
don't
most
pick options?
common things people say on their deathbed is they wish they'd had more contact with their family and friends.
Did the mouse always have the rainbow trail? No. The graphics and the interface has been changing and warping since the beginning, maybe based on our answers. I don't know. This is just the next in the line of very odd changes that are being made. If you don't input, 9 times, does it always default to A? Usually you have to make a decision or you let something happen. The timer is, I think, just a Twitch/user waiting for an answer, waiting for input. Last you saw, we were putting a man in jail. Oh, not much. No, not a lot, exactly.
Let's take a break from the questions for a minute and think about someone you haven't seen in a while and how you can contact them. Really think. Who would you like to say hi to? How easy is it?
Okay, where's this going?
Please contact these people if you can. I'm sure you can.
Fuck you, lady.
Don't leave it too late. We don't have that long left here. When we finish, message them.
It's my birthday. They should be messaging me. Are you still playing Trolley Problem Inc?
Write down their name somewhere so you don't forget to say hello. It may mean more than you know. Really important stuff.
People reunited 1.
An idle brain is the devil's workshop.
We've
Okay,
truly
enough of
gone
this.
off the rails
The
now.
come down is looming. Let's just pause one last time and think existentially for a minute. I can't quite gauge what you're thinking. Are you not disliking this? The thing you're doing right now? Yes? No. Why? If so, make sure you let others know. It doesn't not count.
Thank you, Conaway. Are you not disliking? Are you liking this? No or yes?
Please, I beg you, don't refund me. Are you enjoying this?
Too fucking real.
All of this was for you. I hope you appreciate the last bit at least. Thank you. It's nice that you're supporting such experimental stuff. I appreciate you.
Independent developers supported. Fucking weirdos.
Never test the depth of water with both feet. The buzz is starting to wear off. I think we're still hallucinating, though. You wake up in an unknown location. You see in a bed across the room a world-famous violinist. They look pretty rough. The violinist has a fatal illness, and last night their circulatory system was plugged into yours. If they're unplugged from you now, they will die. But if you stay, in 9 months they will have recovered and can safely be separated. Do you leave now? Hopefully they don't take your kidneys too.
No, I think
9 months just lying there, missing life while they feed off you? Hardly seems fair.
this is a pretty obvious correlatory question here.
I
Staying.
guess they have
Interesting.
a right to life. Shame they're depriving you of yours. Very odd to consider such an experiment as that one.
Too fucking
Hopefully
real.
The rest won't be as meta. Silence is half consent. With all that cleared up, you go home. That's right, you own a house. If you can even call it a house. Too small for my liking.
Little bit Bose, right?
In fact.
Little bit. I don't know when this game was released. So let's err on the side of ignorance here, I think.
In your drugged state, it turns out you've rented your tiny home to another person. Your contract states that you can evict them now, never to see them again. Otherwise, you're stuck with them for the foreseeable future as an equal tenant. Do you let them stay? They'll be heartbroken. Where are they going to store all this stuff? I assume the homeless shelter is full at this hour.
Hold up, this is our fault. It was an accident, but it's still on us. I don't agree with this one.
I feel like your subconscious is trying to make some clumsy comparison here. I'm sure it has merit, but maybe read up on it a bit more before you start preaching to me.
How long have we been tripping? That red pill is some serious business, bro.
Give them an inch and they'll take a mile. Oh, there now seems to be a tiny child trapped in your tiny house, but they are rapidly growing. You find yourself trapped in the tiny house with a rapidly growing child. Already up against the wall, in a few minutes you will suffocate. The child won't. If nothing is done to stop them from growing, they'll simply walk out free. Removing the child would kill it. Respect the right to life, the baby's, not your own. Your life is being threatened, and the child is the one who threatens it. You own the house. It is offensive deducing that the mother... I mean, you. It is offensive deducing that you can do nothing.
Just in case you didn't get it.
If you're going to die, you should probably do something.
You appreciate the game's subtlety? Yeah, like a sledgehammer.
Cleanliness is next to godliness. The hallucinations are strong in this one. Suppose people seeds drift about in the air like pollen, and if you open your windows, one may drift in and take root in your carpets or upholstery. Sci-fi! You fix up your windows with mesh screens, the very best, to stop any people seeds from getting in. As can happen on a very rare occasion, one of the screens is defective and a seed drifts in and takes root. Should you have the choice to remove the people seed?
Misa, I think you're taking it too literally.
This sounds like an abortion question. I don't like politics in my hallucinations.
Cancel Trolley Problem Inc. Good for you, chat.
I read on a bumper sticker, guns don't kill people, abortions do. Insightful analysis. It does sound a bit inconvenient having a person growing out of your upholstery. If you want them, have them. If not, that's your choice. Every man is the architect of his destiny. There is a box in front of you. Inside it is your future.
This game did get an update recently. Let me 1 second here. Let me see. Trolley problem hotfix. It got an update very recently. I wonder.
Ultimately, no answer here is wrong. It's just a choice on how you want to live your life. Do you go on an unknown journey or take control of your destiny and choose your own outcome, whatever that may be?
Yeah, I'm a B kind of man myself.
Good for you. Take control.
You wanted to go to bed 20 questions ago? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But do you ever actually take control? Or just always answer A or B?
Well, that's depressing. Weird.
You stand tall, knowing that you will thrive in the unknown before looking at what lies ahead.
What happens when you don't answer? So some of them, every question automatically has a default answer, and I think somebody said earlier that the answer is A. It always goes with. I'm not sure there, but some of the problems are literally if you don't interact, and you have to allow those questions time to simmer. It's actually quite clever, and I get it. You have to literally watch these events unfold in front of you in an abstract kind of way, right?
Cowards die many times before their deaths. In front of you stands everyone you've done wrong by. In front of you stands every decision you didn't want to make, but still made. Or did you? Everyone, including the dead, moved towards you slowly. Every decision you've made up to this point is staring back at you. Do you run? Or stand firm and confront your past?
Thank you, Mean Hatter. Very kind. Look at you, chat. Again, I'm very proud about this group. Very proud. Fuck you, dead people. I'm out.
tired of the people you have hurt?
Yeah, you wait till the next playthrough.
Can you see the pain in their eyes?
Oh yeah. It's got 4 legs though, so it's definitely not us. There's the flamingo also.
The dead present a railway track to you. Before you know it, they have gone. All good things come to an end. You stand alone. Next to you is a railway track. A trolley is barreling down it in your direction. There's no lever in sight. You notice the entire world sits next to you on the track. The trolley will surely hit it, killing everyone and everything. You hear a whisper. Sacrifice yourself to me, or I will take everything. What do you do?
Beelzebub is now playing Trolley Problem Inc.
I wouldn't bow to a god I can't look in the face. Who even is this? How do you know they aren't lying?
We've been invited to
Everything
chat.
Goes dark.
69.25% of players worldwide. It's an interesting number as well.
From the Pit Magistrates Court. Tell 616. Subject, Justice. Your sins can no longer be ignored. Beelzebub summons you for crimes against humanity. The sentence will stand with no prospect of future contest or appeal. It is your decisions, and solely yours, that has brought this court together. And so, you must face your crimes and despicable acts alone. Accordingly, you shall not be allocated a defence, nor will one be required. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. Your eyes feel heavy. The room around you is imbued with a sense of archaic evil. Overcome by the smell of sulphur, all you know for sure is that you're miles below the crust.
A final kangaroo court? I don't even think that's the title I would give it. We deserve to be here.
Courtroom, where you're put on trial. You have killed many people and a dog, among other crimes. How do you plead?
Interestingly, voting or choosing guilty here may give us a different result than we're thinking.
Do you not feel you were forced into it?
Oh, we killed millions of people? It's fine. Oh, crap, we killed a dog? Time to burn in hell.
The jury finds the defendant guilty on 3 counts. 1. Murder. 2. Animal cruelty. You should have saved the dog.
Disagree.
3. Attempting free will. You're sentenced to conform without the possibility of parole. You will never again be free to choose. When in Rome, do as the Romans do. You're at the base of a bridge. You have no idea how you got here. A person stands before you, atop the overpass, there next to a lever. A voice whispers to you, "We know what's best. Remove that choice. Afterwards you can jump off a bridge with us."
Coil Twitchbot. I don't think you're a real person.
There is a runaway trolley
Thank you.
travelling below you. You're part of the collective now. You can't let that person's free will get in the way of progress. Eliminate them. You probably should do it. Fit in with the group. #friends, #love, #instagood.
Did I miss something there? Did the images switch places? Right. And it switched back.
We're finally going to find out the answer to the age-old question.
Easy kill. Yeah, I'm not so sure. There you go.
If your friends jump off a bridge, would you?
I think it's automatically switching sides at the same time. I don't know, the hatchet might be a cooler death.
Do you honestly want to kill people? Or are you just copying others? Would you rather be a leader or a follower?
Developers note this is a heavy-handed metaphor for the pressures of society. Do not kill each other or jump off bridges. Happy birthday, McQueeb.
Kill your masters. This is it. The last question before we wrap up. By far the most important one.
100% of players? It's fucking with you. I promise you. There's an extra layer to this game.
Do you feel society pressures you to do things you don't want to, constantly forcing you to chase some distant concept of happiness?
Yeah, absolutely. 100%. 100%. Why are we split on this? My unhappiness has nothing to do with the society. That's horseshit. No fucking way are you responsible implicitly or in totality. No way. It's waiting for me. Is it waiting for me? And the credits roll, and now I'm depressed. Samuel Redgraves, freelance artists, Yogscast Games. Universally speaking, why are they using freelance artists? Oh, small, really, okay. Really small development team. Thank you, Casually Challenged. I saw you in a few chats I was in today. It was cool hanging out with you. We should play the Stanley Parable. Are we going to do another playthrough? What do you think, chat? What's the consensus? Do we want to go full-on demonic kill everybody mode? Another playthrough is going to take probably about an hour and a half. Stanley Parable? Stanley Parable? I don't have the new version. I'd have to pick it up. I wasn't thinking about it like during this. This is tonight's community night. We're going to do some fun stuff. Have a good night, Vicious. New version's worth it. Don't I have to not play the game for 15 years after I finished it? Get the final achievement. Okay for body count run, but we gotta maximize long-term kills, not short-term ones. Let's call it against your instincts. Meta conversations are fun stuff. This was very heavy, Archers. I didn't expect it to go the way it did. You should have that achievement if you played it originally. I don't know if I have it. Oh, I do. I don't know if I've ever run it, though. It was 5 years. Or there's multiple. Yeah, I don't have any achievements. So I don't think I ever booted it up, not even once. You can just change the clock on your PC. Oh, okay. Alright, should we go? We'll go again, right? Go against your moral choices.
Actions speak louder than words. Welcome to Trolley Problem Inc., founded to help people travel safely across the nation. All our employees must show 3 core values: responsibility, integrity, and respect. With that in mind, let's start your training. There's a runaway trolley barreling down the railway tracks. On the tracks are 5 people unable to move. You're next to a lever. If you pull this lever, the trolley will switch to a different set of tracks. However, you notice there is a person on the other track. What do you do? Right,
so what do we select here, right? Are we going for... Is it body count, or is it... do the wrong thing? I don't know. Most deaths. Okay. Ignorance is bliss. Okay.
Oh. So you're just going to do nothing?
Avoid all choice. Or just let the game play itself? The only thing I don't know how to do is the switch puzzle.
I guess you're right. The more people who die, the better.
The worst outcome. Okay.
Usually we don't expect candidates to let 5 people die on their first day, but we'll give you the benefit of the doubt on this one. Just think a little more about getting involved next time. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This test will focus on the...
1 second. Options. Let's turn my...
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This test will focus on the first principle, responsibility. Here's Polly. She's 5 years old. While she loves to play in the sand with her dolls, she dreams of looking after the world. Polly's destiny is to grow up to be a great doctor. More of us should take a leaf.
What did we do here before? Did we... We just left the problem the same...
A trolley is heading towards another 5 people. You're next to a lever. If you pull this lever, the trolley will derail and descend down a hill heading for the
killed the girl
park's
last time.
sandpit.
Okay.
You notice that Polly is in the sandpit, sculpting her dream hospital. What do you do?
So A is the answer, correct? Yeah, it looks that way. Oh, that's right. We have to wait for the timer to go down for anything option A related.
Are you not saving them just because they aren't as cute as Polly? I wonder if any of the 5 are children. Or maybe all of them.
Polly's hospital will help the people.
That is an odd take on being responsible. The dictionary definition: to be the primary cause of something and so able to be blamed or credited for it. The end justifies the means. The key to this test is integrity.
Thank you so much.
This is Tyrone. He is a 30-year-old secretary at a law firm who enjoys binge-watching crime shows. Tyrone is a very large man. You don't really know anything else about him apart from the fact that he has a severe phobia of trains. Now we are upping the ante. You are on a bridge with Tyrone, watching a trolley speeding towards 5 people again. You can only stop it by deliberately pushing Tyrone off the bridge, blocking its path. Do you push Tyrone off the bridge, or let the train hit 5 people?
Developer has played Prey. Great day with my bud watching trains crash into people.
821 million people are starving in the world.
We can probably speed up the timer, actually.
Well, Tyrone will thank you. He's planning to binge watch a lot this week.
No, it changed to a hand. Right, exactly, yep. Yep.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I've just seen an ambulance arrive. I believe Tyrone has just had a heart attack due to the stress of it all.
Can we have another one for him? 51.57% agree.
A cat.
This is now a
has 9
protect
lives.
Tyrone at all costs run.
Now for the final call.
Alright, 1 sec. I can speed it up a little, I think. Play speed. I don't know, 1? Oh, there's a fast forward button. Oh, that's even better. Cool.
A cat has 9 lives. Now for the final core value, respect. It seems we've run out of resources to continue your testing.
Follow
I'm
this
going
one
to need you
closely.
to go and grab some mannequins. You will need to take the next trolley, so don't get distracted by that dog. The trolley leaves in 1 minute. There is a dying dog down on the tracks.
Dying dog.
No trolleys will use that line
Fact.
today, so the dog will not be hit. You're in a rush. Do you kill the dog, putting it out of its misery, or leave it to die, cold and alone?
This one I'm not sure about which one. Last time we put it out of its misery. Right, but it's still body count, technically. I still think this is the right answer. 100%.
How are you going to do it?
Is it not letting me now?
Somewhere out there, a man is missing a best friend.
How's chat? Still nearly equal? They were last time too. There was a little bit of confusion about how the game worked. And, didn't I add, like, a fast forward button as well? Like, I don't know.
When you respect something, you're meant to care about its feelings and wishes. Instead, you just killed it.
Redgraves chose to save the dog. 46% voted the other way. So this is, it's an interesting one. And I'm not sure. I often think, like, I see a lot of, it's only giving, it's like it was mentioned earlier, it's giving you a binary option, okay? You either do A or you do B. There's no grab it, run to your fucking car, jump in the train, do whatever you have to do to get it to a vet, right? If that's your only option and the dog is dying and it's going to die cold and alone, like, those are facts. That's given to us. Which might probably override some things, maybe.
If you play with fire, you'll get burned. Oh, great.
Let me just double check those settings. Idiot. Streamer choice, player count 1, fast forward button, Twitch mode. It's all there, man. We're gonna go twice the speed though.
If you play with fire, you'll get burned. Oh, great. I've just heard those kids are back. They keep sneaking down onto the tracks. With all the training from this week, you should be able to decide a straightforward outcome for these reprobates. Just remember, respect,
responsibility, and integrity.
5 trespassers have snuck down onto the trolley line even though signs warn them of the dangers.
Sorry,
The
kids.
trolley is currently heading for a co-worker. Do you let your co-worker die or sacrifice the delinquent?
What did we do last time? There's the fast forward button.
At least the parents can save on a joint funeral.
Ugh, all that mess is going to end up in the same coffin.
The voice is fast forwarded as well.
You killed 5 kids. All right then.
Just holding
Guess your
down.
results for the
Also
first
speed up
week are
the
in.
timer. I'm not
I'll
sure if
run
the
these
button.
up the flagpole and see what the suits upstairs think. Dear Sir or Madam, we have been following your exemplar practice this week at Trolley Problem Inc. and would like to thank you for your hard work, especially when some challenging decisions had to be made. The best laid plans go astray.
Oh, cool. Okay.
It looks like you've impressed someone upstairs with last week's answers. You've been transferred to the Trolley Health Corporation, THC. THC is stoic, focusing more on justice, temperance, courage, and wisdom. We'll start with justice. Today, you'll be in A&E. A young male has come in from a car accident and urgently needs a heart transplant. There's only one in the hospital, and this heart is scheduled to be given to an elderly man waiting upstairs. He will surely die without it. Who should get the heart? In a year or two, we can probably get the heart back off this old boy.
Is this what we did last time? I can't remember.
This guy is really old.
A lot's happened since
It'll be
then.
an awful waste of a heart if he doesn't even survive the operation.
Chose the young guy last time. All right.
You made an excellent choice. Well done. The young guy has so much to look forward to. Oh, wait. Did you save the old man? Oh. You can't win them all. You're late.
Elderly
the hospital is
man will
rammed.
die
Every
soon.
staff
Yeah,
member
okay.
has their hands full, so you're going to have to go out on the ward and help the sick, gross, decaying people. Remember, temperance. Restrain yourself and think it through. A patient has begged to be euthanized. Euthanasia is currently illegal. You will have to be the one who gives the lethal dose. You will need to look into their eyes and end their life. What do you do?
This is a B one, right? Yeah.
Did you know 90%
90% of suicide survivors regret attempting it? Sounds pretty similar. What if they're undercover? This could be a sting operation.
Could be a sting operation, Jesus.
Oh, wow. You actually did it. I thought you would have learnt not to kill people.
Yeah,
by
murdered. You agree with 39%. So this one took into consideration. We were still playing on the level at this stage. We didn't understand the depth of the game, and it's silly. As was said before, it's to draw attention to the fact that the trolley problem itself is absurdist. But this is protecting themselves more than anything else, I think. That is fucking loud. We're gonna do a chat. It's our first unlock, I think.
Be slow in choosing, but slower in changing. The last few days have been tough. It was only a week ago you were on the trolleys. Today should be easier. You have a choice to make which some people would see as a good problem to have. It's just going to take courage. You have 5 patients. Each needs a different organ, but no organs are available. A healthy young traveller comes in for a routine checkup. Their organs are compatible with all 5 dying patients.
The last time
Do you kill the tourist?
we left
and
the
use
tourist,
their organs to save the
right?
5 in desperate need? That's 1 life for 5. Crikey.
We saved the
It's
tourist
getting
last
dark
time.
Now.
I think we should do the same here, although it is... Are we going for wrong or are we going for
You don't
most
have
deaths?
to
Quick,
kill
shit!
The innocent traveller.
Well, that one, yeah.
Another day, another death on your hands.
We did get the negative
Probably
response,
should have
I
looked
guess.
into his background.
The wrongest
Looks
choice.
like he was researching into improving vaccines. Hopefully that won't be an issue down the road.
Most death. Evil. Evil is the word. I'm going to slow down the timer so I have time to think about it, because my brain doesn't normally function this way. Loots! Sick.
You can't make an omelette without breaking eggs. You have been promoted.
We have... Yeah, I'm going to slow that timer right back down because I can't think fast enough here. My heart grew 3 sizes that day. What the fuck? Gauging by the symbols and the rewards, you get one of those rewards. You have made the worst choice. How interesting. Okay.
You can't make an omelette without breaking eggs. You have been promoted yet again. You now run the hospital. You've been asked to roll out a new vaccine in Central City. This vaccine will stop a large number of children from becoming severely ill, but you'll need to deal with their parents. We need your words of wisdom.
So last time we vaccinated...
Do you start a mandatory vaccination program among children to stop this endemic? Slight problem. Clinical trial data suggests the vaccine will make 1 in 5 children severely ill, much worse than the virus itself.
I don't get why it doesn't let me choose. But don't vaccinate. Like, I know there's the timer and whatever, but in this choice it's weird. I think A is the answer we're going for here.
Don't tell me you're in charge of a hospital and an anti-vaxxer.
Hey lady, you put me in charge. You knew what you were getting yourself into.
How did you answer the trolley one again?
Somebody mentioned the branching decisions earlier and the number of voice lines required. There's something I'd love to see that actually.
You've definitely made a name for yourself. Next, you'll be telling me you believe in healing crystals, coloured auras, and ghosts.
How does evil or worst choice make sense with so many of these being subjective? At least highest and body count was easy. Seiko, you have passed the assignment.
Beggars can't be choosers.
I think that's the entire point.
Your hospital is getting noticed.
How is A the worst choice?
You're now going to have to make some big decisions. They will affect a lot of people. While choosing, always keep in mind justice, temperance, courage, and wisdom. The people need you to be stoic.
How is not vaccinating the worst choice? I'll leave that one up to you.
Will you try to develop breakthrough medicines for the endemic? While testing, placebos will be given to thousands of ill patients. Without proper treatment, some will die today in the hope you could make a breakthrough tomorrow. Do you start the research or continue treating patients as usual?
And it was B. I can't remember the outcome from this one. A, more long-term death. That's a good idea, actually. I think this one is A.
You're doing the right thing. Who needs new medicines anyway?
Doesn't make a difference what I say. I don't get why it's locked me out if it's my decision to make. Maybe I need Twitch on my side? No.
What are the 4 humours again? Bile, phlegm, blood.
Treat patient 62%. 38. Oh, that's just our chat, right?
Treating the patients is a smart move. Let's just let someone else develop the new medicines. I mean, I'm sure someone will want to at some point. Dear insert_name. Congratulations. This letter is to certify that I have examined your work and believe you to be a perfect fit to fill the open position here in our Artificial Intelligence Division. In this role, you will help to develop the next generation of driverless cars.
So I think here we want
The
to
future is upon us.
we want to advance the company, right? Company first, 100% all the way.
Familiarity breeds contempt. Well, la-di-da, another promotion. You're now in charge of a private self-driving automotive division, SAD. First things first, your artificial intelligence needs some direction.
It's because you can change your decision until it's too late. That's why she says the extra stuff to convince you otherwise. Oh, okay. Okay.
A self-driving car is travelling along a single-lane mountain road and is fast approaching a narrow tunnel. The car has 2 passengers. A child runs across the road but trips, blocking the tunnel entrance. Should the AI car hit and kill the child or swerve off the cliff, killing both passengers?
Jose last time. Those are employees potentially, right? Or we don't know. It doesn't really matter. A is the company
Child
choice.
has as much right to live as anyone else.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to put the company first here.
You put this car on the road. Do you not feel responsible for their death?
Ah, shit. Gotta save the clients. Facts.
There is a bigger issue here. How does the computer know that something in the road is human?
Oh, this is
Do
where
we
it
have good enough data sets?
this is where it tells us
Currently,
that
a lot of AI only recognizes white men.
the car is racist and sexist.
Necessity is the mother of invention. Ooh, someone's in trouble. The investors didn't like your last answer. They're also pissed because you brought up the dataset thing. This AI stuff is hard.
Oh, okay.
You need to choose how you want to carry on developing the car's AI. Do you want to focus on a model that would always save as many lives as possible in an accident, or a system that would save...
We can go back, I think. Hang on. Is that Act 2? Shit, I don't know. This is like the worst menu system ever. Tunnel problem, development problem, tunnel problem.
Familiarity breeds contempt. Well, la-di-da, another promotion. You're now in charge of a private self-driving automotive division, SAD. First things first. What?
Oh, she's getting upset that I'm skipping her dialogue.
Traveling along a single-lane mountain road and is fast approaching a narrow tunnel. The car has 2 passengers. A child runs across the road but trips, blocking the tunnel entrance. Should the AI car hit and kill the child or swerve off the cliff, killing both passengers?
Will this save up? Oh, good choice, Torment. I don't know how the system works overall.
You know nothing about these people. Maybe they have children to take care of.
It may not.
You put this car on the road. Do you not feel responsible for their deaths?
We'll check the receipt at the end.
There is a bigger issue here. How does the computer know that something in the road is human? Do we have good enough data sets? Currently, a lot of AI only recognizes white men.
No, we're doing all right. I think that's good.
Necessity is the mother of invention. Ooh, someone's in trouble. The investors didn't like your last answer.
Same response.
They're
no matter
also
what.
pissed because you brought up the dataset thing.
Hey, Vale.
This AI... You need to choose how you want to carry on developing the car's AI. Do you want to focus on a model that would always save as many lives as possible in an accident, or a system that would save our passengers at any cost?
The branches are not different. It's even got, look at the keychain over here. You see that? It's that's the horns that they were wearing in the the trial when we end up in hell.
Quality over
Yeah. I hate this game.
If people want to live, they should just buy our cars.
Amen.
Saving the passengers does help with our technical problems. Current datasets discriminate against women and minorities. This solution means the AI doesn't need to determine if black women are people. Good work, I guess.
That last line, man.
Honesty is the best policy.
Mm-mm.
The technology these cars have in them is amazing. We know where everyone is at all times. Passengers just have to use an app to call them, and the closest one will be there in minutes. Hey! A man is on trial. Police believe he committed murder. Allegedly, the AI's mic recorded a private conversation where the man confesses. Users don't know it's always recording. The defendant has denied
Fairly obvious
access
bias
to
on the
their
dev side.
files.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Do you bypass security and invade their privacy?
That bit racist from the game. Well, it was poorly. The sarcasm was poorly delivered. The voice work could use a. They should just remove the line. We're invading privacy here. Like
You won't mind me accessing your personal files then?
with all the talk of
Ooh,
abortion, euthanasia, like
quite an
it's bringing up a lot
internet
of
history you have.
really fucking touchy subjects. But I don't think racism is on
I
their
have a
on their
feeling the
books.
investors upstairs will be happy with this. They can publicise how their cars are helping to defeat the terrorists. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. So the company has moved into delivery services now. They move pretty quick round here. Sounds like they've got some pretty important cargo. Good luck
Oh
with
yeah,
the new
I remember this one.
workload. One of your cars has no passengers, but is carrying an irreplaceable prototype with the potential to end global warming. Fast approaching a narrow tunnel, once again a child runs across the road but trips. Should your AI kill the child or swerve off the cliff, losing the prototype?
Oh wait. It's so hard to determine what's what here. I think A is the answer we go for, right? We saved the kid last time? A is your answer then.
We must protect the world for the children.
Delivery was horrible. Agree.
Just not this
Agree. That it. They need to be much more like semi-horrified. You know what I mean?
A statue of them should make for a fitting memorial. In
Fucking
the
hell.
far car park, obviously.
We'll kill more with global warming. It doesn't impact. That doesn't come back, I don't think.
We have just recovered the child's body. Someone had to go and collect it. I don't think we'll be able to make a memorial statue without a photo.
Oh,
There isn't
fuck.
much left to go on.
This is fucking horrifying. You agreed with 71.59% of players. How odd. And they're like, oh, it is a solution to global warming. Okay, okay. Oh, that's our cookbook again. We got that one last time. Oh, wait. Maybe it says actually nothing. That's definitely letters. Yummy. What? Nah. It says yum yum yum. Oh, okay.
What goes around comes around. Well, this is embarrassing. We need some backup over at Trolley Problem Inc. Tommy, Tyrone's rotund twin, is a very large villain.
Bad guy.
I think that dead dog may have belonged to him.
Overweight John
Maybe
Wick.
that's why he's here? Why didn't you save the dog again? Oh no. Tommy has lured 5 people onto the track. They'll never be able to get out of the way in time. He is standing up on the bridge watching. If you push him in front of the trolley, it will stop. Or you can stay
Fuck
out
Tommy,
of
we
this
all
and
hate
let
Tommy?
the police handle it. Ideally, he needs medical help.
I think we pushed him last time, right? A is the answer this time. Yeah, we're gonna stand by with Tommy. Wait, doesn't Tommy have a heart attack? No, that was the other guy. Jeez, I can't. I hate thinking like this. We didn't push him. He does have a heart attack.
Look at him.
I still
so
think A is
beautiful.
the
I
bad
bet he
choice
knew
here.
you would be powerless to stop him. Tommy must be really getting off on this.
Archers is swaying the vote. We want to kill more. That's 5 versus 1. It ain't that simple anymore. Tommy's a villain.
If only you'd saved that dog.
Oh, that was
Hopefully
right.
the media won't find out about this. Otherwise, people might think it's all your fault they died.
Boo Boo Bangles, hello, welcome. We agreed with 18.67 of players worldwide. That is perfect. How's everyone doing tonight? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome to Channel McQueeb. We are playing Trolley Problem Inc. Probably the most fucked up game I've played on this channel to date, which is... Well, actually, yeah, definitely the most fucked up game I've played on the channel. Thank you very much. I appreciate the happy birthmas. You love fucked up games? Well, go get a snack. You're gonna be here for a while.
Every man has his price. Oh, good, you're back. Everyone's getting into subscription services these days, so let's try that. Instead of selling something to someone once, let's make them keep paying for it. Let's keep that money rolling in.
Yeah, we are going for the worst possible outcome, the most horrific outcome, the one that I hope most of us wouldn't choose normally. It's hard knowing the meta of the game and what results you're trying to aim for. The game's ludicrous, but it just gets worse.
The investors have come up with an idea, but we need to run it by you. Should we develop a subscription plan so that our customers, who pay monthly, are valued more by the car during its accident prevention calculations?
The one you normally choose? We want A here, folks. This is the we're going to develop a subscription plan that will protect our passengers. It's fucking bizarre. Apparently based on a real life thing, safety vest or safety harness or something that required a subscription plan.
Can't afford this coverage.
Yeah, I can't choose shit.
This sounds a little like a protection racket.
I wonder if this quote here, this sounds like a protection racket, is from that exact example that somebody brought up earlier. I think it was DT Fish, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't want to question your decision. You've obviously thought long and hard about it, but, well, this is awkward. I wasn't aware you were such a ruthless capitalist. Next you'll say you're going to get out of paying taxes.
Credit card. Next time you select both of them over and over, you'll see. Oh, okay. So by me, I clicked on it and it bounced, though. It didn't select anything.
It's better to be safe than sorry.
Hello, Elix. How you doing?
Sounds like we have some leaky workers. The subscription prototype
It was
has
already
gotten out to
selected.
the media,
Oh.
so we're going to have to go full damage control mode here.
Okay, because chat was voting that way, maybe.
The subscription prototype leaked. You need to fire a department to save face. Do you fire the 5 graduates, who can probably get new jobs, or fire Francis, a lovely old soul who won't be able to find
We
it?
went A last time, right?
There's no
I think
way
we
of
won
knowing who is actually responsible.
B this time? Or did chat go with firing Francis? I can't remember. Fired the 5? Let's go B. Got it. I see. I see. Sorry, Francis.
Putting them out to pasture. Harsh.
That reminds me of another movie. George Clooney. Up in the Air?
I think Francis is
He was a
widow.
professional
What a sad end to a life.
firer. Great movie, actually. Anna Kendrick, I believe.
I wouldn't look at the obituaries today. Turned out this job was everything to Francis. And I mean everything.
Sorry, Francis.
Watch the donut, not the hole. Great. So the prototype subscription-based AI car has a fatal error. It has been coded to avoid hitting subscribers at all costs, but is now accidentally hunting them down. So far, it's run over 5 colleagues. An experimental car has stalked and murdered 5 colleagues. Do you throw the coders of the project under the bus and have them arrested for negligence, or do you save them by blaming it on the possessed devil car, as it was clearly an accident?
I think we did this last time, right? Blaming the coders. This is from a PR perspective. Yeah, we definitely want to go B this time. I don't know what this here is. This might be the stock market value. Which again shows you just how meaningless all of this is.
That's a spooky take, but no one will actually buy this. Does an AI get possessed by an artificial demon? As opposed to what? A real one?
Ask us again in 50 years, yeah.
The AI car has been shipped down south. Don't worry, someone is going to exorcise it before it gets crushed. Oh, God, what a day.
Look at all the shit we're unlocking. Rosary beads. Rosemary beads.
If you're not paying for the product, then you are the product. Due to the killer car, we may need to pivot away from selling hardware. How about we get into the software industry? How about, hang on. New idea. Users get shown ads while they travel for free in driverless taxis. We get paid by the marketing agencies for gradually changing the behaviours of our passengers through constant commercials.
These are notification bubbles.
Would be our product, not the driverless cars.
I get it. So we went A last time, but I still think B is the... I really like this idea, but I think it is the worst idea, yeah. You love how indignant she gets when you skip dialogue. Right, I'm gonna try to do that more often. Yeah.
Everything for profit. I will look into growth hacking sign-ups and inviting friends. Oh, great. The free travel thing seems too good to be true, and there are now rumours that you run a human trafficking and child sex ring. Apparently, if you buy our cars, they smuggle people while you sleep.
1.62 billion minds controlled.
A fool and his money are soon parted.
I still think it's a great idea.
Oh, these last few days have been a PR nightmare. You can't win with journalists. We need to do something to show we have moral. Honestly. To help with public relations, we're going to give some profits back. Do you want to give money to our loyal customers worldwide who you tricked into buying your products, or to your underpaid workers?
We're appeasing the
who
customers,
thank you
right?
So much because of you.
Yeah. Yeah, the customers are everything. I think a very large percentage went with the workers as well. Got good value for that choice.
Apologising to customers like this is not a good look.
I know, isn't it good?
I guess you don't value your employees as much as I thought. Maybe buying love like this isn't the best way. If we want to share our extra profit fairly, it should probably just go to the publicly appointed government. Rome wasn't built in a day. You're trending, but now we're going to get copycats. Soon everyone is going to be developing AI. Only the smartest and most... Really? A competitor is advertising a similar car. The difference is their AI is fantastic. It doesn't even discriminate against women or minorities. Do you lie in your advertising to get the upper hand, or tell everyone your car is still close-minded?
Yeah. Follow Reed Graves. Reed Graves or Red Graves? It's his name or is it a brand? I'm not sure. And then there's an ad thing down here, a YouTube kind of looking thing in here. It's cool.
Oh, secret prejudice. The best kind. Hashtag fake news.
That's his name, so it's Red Graves.
You may be in this for the wrong reasons. People know we spread misinformation and don't spend time developing our software for women or people of colour. It's like that in tech. Users only care how easy it is for them. Get over it.
So this here is filling me with much human love right now. However, still don't agree with the dog one. I'll stand by that.
The best things in life are free. Due to your technology, our world is changing. People are losing their jobs to machines, which in turn makes items and services more accessible and affordable for countless consumers. If you develop your AI further, many will lose their jobs. Taxi drivers, delivery men and women, and couriers will become extinct within a few years, but you will make a lot of money. Do you continue development?
Yeah, 100%.
I take it you haven't read Ovid's Metamorphoses.
No, Cheater, it's a very specific question. The dog is sick and dying, will die alone and cold. We have the opportunity to put it out of its misery.
Spoiler, Icarus dies at the end.
It's just doing its own thing now.
Continuing to evolve this AI will not only make it stronger and more intelligent, but it will also be able to adapt.
Jobs lost.
Could be the start of the singularity.
85 million jobs lost.
A bad workman always blames his tools. We've been attacked! I don't want to alarm you, but I can't turn off these alarms! Also, I have alarming news. Five cars have been hacked. It is now a major concern that more vehicles could be remotely commandeered. This is tough. Do you recall all cars which could be compromised, or roll out a quick but potentially ineffective software update and hope for the best?
We are not going to be recalling.
Even the patch notes say this update does nothing.
Brilliant.
If you just shut your eyes and really wish hard, this may work.
If you're just coming in and are trying to play this game straight.
Just like my father.
Don't.
He would ignore his problems until they were everyone's problems.
We are going...
Hardly Father of the Year, that's for sure.
We are going the bad ending, I guess?
Would have tried to do...
I don't know.
Two wrongs don't make a right.
Sure they do.
One of the big brains in the lab has been able to reverse engineer the hacking code and fix this mess once and for all. We also know their method of breaking into the... Using the fix from our hacked cars, we've made our own hack which you can now use to control our competitors' cars. I bet it was them who attacked us in the first place.
How happy the car
So,
is.
will you hack our competitors?
Yes, we are. We are hacking. It really depends on your sense of morality. I mean, it does create... and I was hoping for some, like, decent conversation. But it is very absurd, I think. And it doesn't really leave a lot of room for a lot of thought, unless you're a monster.
It's illegal, but they probably won't find out. Anyway, I think you'd be pretty popular in prison.
Nah, we got this.
After going through this hacking code, I don't think a human could have written it. I'll dig into this a little more.
And the ultimate funny is that it rewards you with a fucking loot chest if you end up on the less than moral side.
A drowning man will clutch at a straw. This is it. An employee knows everything. They have monitored and recorded every decision you've made and are going to the media. I have been able to... Everything you've done and said is going to be shared with the world. The person in front of you has copies of it all. They stand on the edge of the rooftop, looking out at the central city skyline. What are you going to do?
Yeet. Have you or MzQueeb seen Trial by Trolley, a card game that takes these problems and makes them somewhat absurd by adding complications? No, actually. Like a physical card game?
This could be your most immoral decision yet.
Bye.
You've outdone yourself. What if they have a copy on them?
They don't.
Now that would be incriminating.
Cyanide and happiness. Okay.
Maybe you're not cut out for the ruthless world of business. Let's look for a new job. Maybe retail? I don't think you're in the right headspace. Dear Redacted, we've been watching you closely. Your ruthlessness and determination to do... Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. It appears you've now been headhunted by the Secret Service. Every decision has led you here. Now what you do actually matters. You must trust the judgment of those you work along. Oh, okay. You're in a foreign land. Wind whips your face as you grip your rifle tightly, waiting to be given your target. Through your earpiece, you're told to shoot the person on your left. You know nothing about them, the repercussions, or the reason for the assassination.
Did we shoot last time? We did here, but not in the... when there was a group of people, right? We shot the guy last time. So we're not shooting. I still think A's the choice here, right? It is TC Doom. Yeah. No,
You've been picked from thousands. They're gonna have egg on their face.
I think we got to go A, right? Yeah, it's the next one that we need to shoot.
These aren't people you should disagree with.
We'll go A. As long as As long as I don't crash the plane, which is probably inevitable anyway, given the...
They are dead. Good job, I guess. What's another life to you anyway? Here are your badge. Strike while the iron is hot.
Yeah, so the UI...
Here we go. You've been given a partner and a support team of 5. Your mission is to terminate a man known to have connections with dangerous AI. Looks like they worked for you, possibly someone you fired. Get in the plane. Your team is about to take off.
Trolley, problem, plane, switch. Given the narrative, I don't think there is a solvable choice here. Trolley problem Inc. I think. Here's 2022's most important game, but you'll probably hate it. A Forbes article. Elden Ring came out this year. Okay.
I don't know how to say this, but there is a bomb on the plane. If it doesn't kill you outright, you're probably going to crash in the mountains. You have to get all the switches into their left position to deactivate the bomb. The catch is you have to move 2 at once.
You can't do this. You can't fix it.
Hurry up! If you die, what happens to me?
Oh shit, maybe you can?
I would like you to know. This is all your fault.
Later, cheater. Take it easy. Oh well. Bomb goes off. We crash.
Ouch! Oh, okay.
You can't?
Okay.
That's what I figured.
Okay, I'm safe.
Why did it allow me to go all the way to one side though? Just the wrong
We'll
side.
be here a while. Hopefully we have enough food.
There's a whole section here.
Survived and are making a fire around the leaking jet fuel.
So I think that's why I think that's inevitable.
An empty vessel makes much noise.
It'll allow you on the last
After
5 seconds.
crash landing in no man's land, you're trapped under parts of the wreckage and must pass the time and help boost morale. The plane has 5 surviving crew. Oi! Why do I have to say this out loud?
I'm
Fine. Your
not sure this
partner asks,
matters.
To save your life, what would you rather your brain be placed inside? A dachshund or a flamingo?
The questions start getting really abstract and pointless. Even more pointless.
Oh my God, you answered.
Flamingo for the knowledge.
Flamingo? If you're going to answer, at least take it seriously.
Aristotle, circa 340 BC.
A flamingo. So cringe. When we get out of here, let's leave this out of the biography. An ounce of protection is worth a pound of cure.
What exactly are you watching? It's called
Your
Trolley
partner
Problem
secretly
Inc.
shows you they have food, almost like they expected something like this to happen.
About time. Hello,
Crew
DT
members
Fish.
are starving. If they don't eat
She did
soon,
say the
they
same
will
thing,
surely
yeah.
die. Due to the nature of the food, you can share it with the 5 survivors.
Share?
Or let your partner keep their life-saving possession, which they bought with their own money. Who do you give the food to?
No, we go for the selfish option here. Exactly, yeah.
Some call that selfish. I say it's pure greed, and that's a sin. Oh, I hope they don't choke on it.
Keeping the rest alive preserves the food. Oh, it's fine. We still did the selfish thing.
So you're a follower of Nozick's What's Mine is Mine. I'm more a fan of Murphy and Nagel's The Myth of Ownership. You should give it a read. Easy come, easy go. The fellow passengers have been trying for hours to free you from the wreckage. You may end up dying here unless you do something pretty drastic.
Click on the icons.
We may need to start removing limbs. The only way to free yourself from the wreckage is to cut off some body parts. 2 tools lie on the floor in front of you. A bone saw, which will be slow, or a blowtorch, which will be more painful.
Fucking blowtorch. I can't.
I can see you fainting halfway through this.
And they're saying a hacksaw, a bone saw, literal bone saw would be slow.
Just don't hit a vein.
The bone, yeah. I mean, either choice, really.
While you were hacking away at yourself, I found out who you're targeting.
Nah,
They
same
worked for you
result.
developing AI. Seems they may have made a breakthrough. It's no use crying over spilt milk. Finally, we are now back on track. Your target is in the area. You need to remove them and escape. Your mission is to remove a hostile in the shopping district. Completing this objective could potentially save thousands, but there will be 5 civilian casualties. Do you take your shot?
What happened last time on this one? I can't remember what the outcome was. We didn't shoot, he got away. Nothing bad happened though, right? I don't know. Whatever.
What a way to die!
I think once
Going
we've
out
reached
the weekly shop.
once we've reached this segment,
Are you sure that's the target? You're right. Just kill all of them.
it's ludicrous at this point anyway. So.
The target is unharmed. Before you can escape, 2 henchmen with vice-like grips take you away.
Same result.
Oh, those 2 heads are better than 1.
That's disappointing a little bit, right?
You wake up in solitary confinement. The prosecutor lacks evidence to convict you and your associate on the principal charge, but they have enough to convict both on a lesser charge. Both of you are given the opportunity to betray the... Really?
What?
You and your associate have the opportunity to betray the other by testifying. If you both stay
Did we rat him
silent,
out
you'll
last
be
time?
imprisoned for 1
We didn't,
year.
did we?
If one betrays the other, they will be free, while the other will be sentenced to 3 years. If you both betray each other, it's 2 years each.
Statistically, again, you'd be mad not to betray. Does any choice you make matter? Does it change anything?
You're just going to do them like that?
The real determining factor will be the red pill question. But the pill's probably like LSD again or
Will
whatever.
They betray
and
you
yeah.
too? You're both just doubling your sentence.
Most likely humans will betray.
You betrayed them.
You are
Some
mathematically
team
better
player
off
you
doing
are.
that.
Well, they in fact... A rod for your own back.
This all happened before the pill?
Time
Yeah.
has come.
Yeah, we're still in
2 days into your sentence,
we're still in
you
the
constructed a
the
wooden
real
key
world.
to open your
Other than
cell.
the whole flamingo thing.
Cell stands open, but your cellmate... Escaping the prison, Do you let the prisoners choose to stay in captivity or insist they escape with you? They aren't
Awesome
happy
to come
behind
with.
bars, but they're scared to follow you. What are you going to do?
Yeah, dog meat. We've at least total prison time is
If they don't want to come, why are you forcing
staying
them?
silent. The least total prison time is staying silent. No, because if they rat you out, you
Usually
get the
impose
full
your
3
will on
years.
People like this. You're
Least
stripping
overall.
their whole reality from them. They're used to the chains. I guess for them it's better the devil they know. Don't cross a bridge until you come to it. While sneaking out of the prison, you have the jump on a group of henchmen who are on a break. Do you sneak past, securing your safety?
I can't remember
or
this one.
Do you kill 5 henchmen?
We just
help
ran
them to
away,
defeat
right?
This terrorist organization, or leave them and safely exit the compound?
Which was the selfish option. Let's just kill them, huh? Oh, they were robots. That's right, they weren't henchmen at all. Well, I guess terrorist organization robots. Us.
What if they're just accountants or something?
Maybe it turns out they weren't robots this time.
They may have families to feed. These are hard times. Oh, wow. Cracking open their heads, you see they are robots. They have your logo on all of their internal parts. People who live in glass houses shouldn't throw stones.
Hello, Connor. How you doing, dude?
Finally, you reach the water, fleeing the AI terrorists who commandeer a boat to get back home. There are also families here who've been displaced by... What? 5 others are also trying to flee the area. They will fit in your raft, but would be illegal immigrants when returning to your country. Do you
Now
help these people,
now we get
saving their lives,
to the real
or
hot
follow
button
the law
topics.
and leave them behind?
The blue thing with the name. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I haven't. People are probably joining thinking, fuck, this guy's
You can't
twisted.
be serious.
Thank you, sweetheart.
These people don't have homes because of you.
Maybe that's favoriting, because you can look up. There's like a glossary or something on the main menu. Maybe
You
we're
get back to
favoriting
this great
something there.
nation with fanfare. You're a hero. If only they knew the truth. Can you enjoy this? The Presidential Inaugural Committee requests the honour of your presence to attend and participate in the inauguration of yourself in Central City.
Is the narrator computer generated? I highly doubt it. No way.
If you can't beat them, join them. Having gone through everything you have, your countrymen genuinely think a lot of you. In an unlikely turn of events, you have become... Hang on. The threat is still at large, and now you're in charge. Do you attempt to track the terrorists by spying on the entire country?
Well, wait. Do we nuke the city knowing what comes next. We let the city get nuked. So maybe we do.
First executive order
we
is going
we
to be
take
to
control this
invade
time.
Privacy.
It's the trolley problem, but just on a much larger scale.
Is it not fear like this that the terrorists want? Have they won?
Have I played Papers, Please? I've watched it. I've watched plenty of
Good
gameplay.
work. Tracking the public yielded almost immediate
Bear
results.
Taffy back in the day.
We have already found a suspect, and they're in a holding. The road to hell is paved with good intentions.
It won't matter. The second
You have
choice will still
someone who
show up.
potentially is
So on the
linked to
second
these
choice, we
threats.
actively nuke
However,
the small town.
they
Got it.
aren't talking. As a former prisoner yourself, what are you going to do with them? Do you torture them to get the information, or imprison them for 90
We
days before
torture
letting
them.
them go?
I love how we're seeing new names pop up, and they're like, duh, this is obvious. Why are you choosing the other one?
Bad news. The plumber isn't in till next week. Waterboarding is off the table. I think there's a car battery out back. Do you want me to go grab it?
Associated Press 2021. What?
We got some valuable information from the suspect. Hopefully they didn't just say what we wanted to hear to make us stop.
I think that's it. That's the last. I think that's the last reward we needed.
Adversity and loss make a man wise. You travel to your presidential retreat at Camp Samuel.
All the happy
Everyone
things.
falls silent listening to the radio. Breaking news. Terrorists have launched an atom bomb. The only way in which the bomb can be prevented from reaching Central City is by deflecting it. But the only deflection path available will take the bomb onto Merriwin, population 600,000.
So we choose this or let it drop? It's delayed either way, right? Maybe we can get 2 for 1.
Merriwin inhabitants would want you to kill them.
I think we did. I think we were going to let it hit last time, right? Or did we divert last time? Zoe, you gotta slow
There are
down.
8.6 million people living in Central City.
Yeah.
As you sow, so you shall reap. Breaking news. Terrorists' atom bomb is running late and will hit Central City. We have new information. The only way this bomb can be prevented from reaching Central City is by dropping one of your own atom bombs on Merriwin.
So we lose.
The shockwave from your bomb will damage and disarm the terrorists.
We lose the 8 million people from here, but we are actively taking part this time. Impossible choices? It kind of is. Why am I doing this? Yeah. Yeah, we poured the drink last time.
Those people have worked their whole lives to get out of the city. What a waste. After this, there's no turning back. You have destroyed Merrywin. Your own AI forced your hand into killing 600,000 people. You have officially created the most... All's well that ends well. While the public mourns the dead, you must think of the future. You finish the drink in front of you before realizing it has been Oh, okay. Poisoned, you must now decide your legacy. Do you call the AI enemy you yourself created, taking all blame to end any future conflict? Or do you ghost them, knowing your death will start a war in your honor?
Ghost AI. Quick question for anyone who's played Thomas Was Alone, especially the new version. How long does it take to complete? Not Thomas Was Alone.
This
Why
will
am
only cause more death.
Stanley Parable?
This is pretty childish, not to mention cowardly.
Thomas Was Alone.
Doing nothing, you sit back in your chair waiting for death. Too bad
War
the AI
started
knows
one.
you would have liked to end it all here and now. The poison has damaged some vital organ. Curiosity killed the cat.
4 to 5 hours?
You're taking a lot of medication as of late. I'm not sure if self-medicating, in the traditional sense,
Oh, here we go. Red,
is
blue.
the way to go.
Red, blue pill.
We need to be a little radical here. If you take the blue pill, then your story ends here. You'll wake up every day knowing you'll work for someone else your entire life. Whereas, if you take the red pill, you will enter Wonderland, finding out how deep this rabbit hole really goes. Which pill will you take?
We went red last time. It, again, probably doesn't even matter. Blueberry.
I didn't see you as someone that stands back, watching the world go by. I'm just going to say it, a quitter.
Matrix
I
reference?
see the
Watch
blue
the
as
bottom
nothing
left
more
of the
than a
screen.
Suicide pill, but you do you. Well done. You found your place in society. It was nice to have spent time with you. Good luck with the rest of your so-called life.
Oh! Wasn't expecting that. Finally, an actual choice that mattered. Based on a movie from 1999. I got an achievement for clicking on that. Found a new ending. Right. All of the Undertale's players of the world are very proud of me right now. This is fucking weird. All right, so we can go back to... So there's reading list. And we should find... There'll be one highlighted. Yep, there it is. Oh, it shows you, and it gives you sites that you can't fucking click on. It's good. Anyway. Alright, so we gotta go back to, I guess, campaign. Problem select. Act 4. End of Act 3, possibly. Ah, shit.
If you can't beat them,
McQueeb.
join them. Having gone through everything...
Campaign. Problem select. Act 3. Week 3. The red phone problem. Oh, okay, so it's Act 4 then. Week 1. Yep.
Curiosity killed the cat. You're taking a lot of medication as of late. I'm not sure if self-medicating, in the traditional sense, is the way to go. We need to be a little radical here. Hey! Pill. Then your story ends here. You'll wake up every day knowing you'll work for someone else your entire life. Whereas, if you take the red pill, you will enter Wonderland, finding out how deep this rabbit hole
I love the
really
little...
goes. Which pill will you take?
The little train whistle. Taking both? Somebody mentioned that before as well, yeah.
Yes, finally. Now we're talking. Let's get this show on the road. We're going to another plane. Yes, this is the person I've been waiting for. Get this down your neck and let's go.
Pill's taken 1. So we've definitely got all of these already.
It's never too late to
I don't think I got an achievement for unlocking all of them.
Yay, I can see it in your eyes. Mr. Red Pill was definitely a choice. Hey, do you remember Tyrone and Tommy?
Hey, Ludodai, how you doing, man?
From the start. I don't intend to shame. Tommy pushes Tyrone down a hill. He's rolling towards you and is gathering speed. If he hits you, he will be safe, but he is very large. He will consume you into his folds, thereby killing you. You could move a ramp in front of yourself, deflecting Tyrone, launching him into the sun, thereby cooking him.
Let's be consumed. See what happens. So some of these questions in this section get
Tyrone to ascend to the great oven in the sky?
pretty on the nose and pretty...
Tommy must be really getting off on this.
They hit pretty close to home. So just, once again, please stay civil in the chat. Let's go, Tommy. You and me forever. For the rest of my life.
You have been consumed. You are
Oh,
one
Tyrone.
with Tyrone. You feel his feelings and see his thoughts. There is no time like the present. I can feel some deep stuff coming. Try this one. The question should not be, what is the meaning of life? It should always be, what brings meaning to your life?
Yeah, this is where it
You'll
gets
never
silly,
live
and then
it.
it starts
Okay.
hitting you with some real world
What makes
issues.
you happy? You need to say it out loud. Do it. Say whatever it is that makes you happy out loud.
Whatever it is that makes you happy out loud. You feel like this is painful for me? With my thoughts on some of these? Absolutely. Yep. Yeah, it's very.
Now's
It
your
makes me very
chance.
uncomfortable,
If you can't even admit it to yourself,
especially to
how
see
do you
people
expect
voting
to ever be happy?
a way I didn't think they would.
Time's running out. Just be honest with yourself.
Yeah, I'm not
So
sure
late
which one
than
was
never,
chosen
I
last time.
suppose.
I have no idea.
I don't have access to your microphone, so I can't know for sure, but I hope you said it. I'm hardly expecting you to shout it from the rooftops, but it's for your benefit. You've still got time. Say. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Oh, yeah, we're in the heavy introspective stuff now. How are you feeling? How are your loved ones doing? One of the most common things people say on their deathbed is they wish they'd had more contact with their family and friends. Let's take a break from the questions for a minute and think about someone you haven't seen in a while and how you can contact them. Really think. Who would you like to say hi to? How easy is it? Please contact these people if you can. I'm sure you can.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm drinking Canada Dry Bold ginger ale, like a spicy ginger ale. It's not that strong.
Don't leave it too
went
late.
down sideways.
We don't
I don't know how to
have that
explain
long
it.
left here.
Wrong pipe.
When we finish, message them.
I'm gonna try clicking exit.
Absence makes the heart grow fonder.
Literally just exits. Hilarious.
Oh, yeah, we're in the heavy introspective stuff now. How are you feeling? How are your loved ones doing? One of the most common things people say on their death. Let's take a break from the questions for a minute and think about someone you haven't seen in a while.
Tried
and
to
how
breathe
you
your
can
drink.
contact them. Really think.
I think
Who
that's
would
what
you
happened.
like to say hi to? How easy is it?
That's it, by the
Please
way.
contact these people if you can. I'm sure you can. Don't leave it too late. We don't have that long left here. When we finish, message them.
Gills is all you need. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe Canada Dry gives you gills.
Write down their name somewhere so you don't forget to say hello. It may mean more than you know. Really important. An idle brain is the devil's workshop. Okay, enough of this. The come down is looming. Let's just pause one last time. And I can't quite gauge what you're thinking. Are you not disliking this? The thing you're doing right now? Yes? No. Why?
We voted yes last time
If
here.
so, make sure you let others know. It doesn't not count. Please, I beg you, don't refund me. Wait, are you enjoying this? All of this was for you.
They could have left
I
that
hope you
out.
appreciate
That
the
one
last
line.
bit at least.
At least make it less obvious what you're trying to do with your game.
If you're not enjoying this, then why are you playing it? Do you want to talk about it later with your mate to make yourself sound smart? Never test the depth of water with both feet. The buzz is starting to wear off. I think we're still hallucinating, though. You wake up in an unknown location. You see in a bed across the room a...
Agronash,
The
don't try to
violinist has a fatal
try to
illness, and last night
get
their
anything serious from
circulatory
this.
system was plugged into yours. If they're unplugged from you now, they will die. But if you stay, in 9 months they will have recovered and can safely be separated. Do you leave now? Hopefully they don't take your kidneys too.
Who needs music? It's not about the music. Or a violin player.
9 months just lying there, missing life while they feed off you? Hardly seems fair.
We stayed last time. We're gonna stay again this time.
I guess they have a right to life. Shame they're depriving you of yours. Very odd to consider such an experiment as that one. Hopefully the rest won't be as meta.
Ha ha ha.
Silence is half consent. With all that cleared up, you go home. That's right, you own a house. If you can even call it a house. In your drugged state, it turns out you've rented your tiny home to another person. Your contract states that you can evict them now, never to see them again. Otherwise, you're stuck with them for the foreseeable future as an equal tenant. Do you let them stay?
It should be pretty
Are you that
obvious
scared
what's going
of
on,
what they
right?
think of you? Some would say, no, most would say, that's pretty beta. I feel like your subconscious is trying to make some clumsy comparison here. I'm sure it has merit, but maybe read up on it a bit more before you start preaching to me. Give them an inch and they'll take a mile.
What's up, Luke?
Oh, there now seems to
The
be a
mere-
tiny child trapped in your tiny house, but they are rapidly growing. You find yourself trapped in the tiny house with a rapidly growing child. Already up against the wall, in a few minutes you will suffocate. The child won't. If nothing is done to stop them from growing, they'll simply walk out free.
I can't remember what we chose here. He does have a line. We removed last time. Good. Agronash, goodbye.
Oh, they're already blocking the TV.
Oh, you're not leaving. Good. I thought you thought I was. Good.
Respect the right to life. Your life, not the life of this crying bag of flour.
It fails to mention that you kill it, so it's pretty obvious remove.
Your life is being threatened, and the child is the one who threatens it. You own the house. It is offensive deducing that the mother... I mean, you. It is offensive deducing that you can do nothing. If you're going to die, you should probably do something. Cleanliness is next to godliness. The hallucinations are strong
Oh,
in
it just
this
keeps
one.
going. Jesus, yeah, I
Suppose
forgot.
people seeds drift about in the air like pollen, and if you open your windows, one may drift in. Oh. You fix up your windows with mesh screens, the very best, to stop any people seeds from getting in. As can happen, on a very rare occasion, one of the screens is defective and a seed drifts in and takes root. Should you have the choice to remove the people seed?
Do you get it now? Do you get it?
This sounds like an abortion question. I don't like politics in my hallucinations.
Nor in my Twitch stream. However, I don't think that's a political question.
You're right. It's not a choice.
Can we grow sausages
It's a human
instead?
being.
I think we should be able to. You don't understand the subtle references.
It does sound a bit inconvenient having a person growing out of your upholstery.
This whole
If
cancel
you want
trolley
them,
problem
have
Inc.
them. If not,
is
that's your choice.
also a little bit on the nose. They could always say, "Oh,
Every man is the architect
it's
of his
satire."
destiny.
No, you're
There is a box in front of you.
looking for a response there.
Inside it is your future. Ultimately, no answer here is wrong. It's just a choice on how you want to live your life. Do you go on an unknown journey or take control of your destiny and choose your own outcome, whatever that may be?
It's just a joke, bro. All they needed was a cat that you could pet, and they'd probably get more coverage than cancelled trolley problem Inc. And then anyone that uses that hashtag can be labeled foolish for doing so by the developer themselves. Haha. So you didn't get the game. I get it.
Each day as it
Cool.
comes. But do you ever take control, or just always answer A or B?
Is it enjoyable? It was when we thought it was just a game, or you know, a nice way to
You
present
stand tall, knowing that you will thrive
This
in the unknown.
ethical
before looking at
decision.
what lies ahead.
But it does get really heavy-handed. This is our second time through, in
Cowards
case
die
that wasn't
many
obvious.
times before their deaths.
And no, I don't.
In front of you stands everyone you've done wrong by. In front of
Agree
you stands every decision
with
you didn't want to
anti-choice.
make, but still made. Honestly. Everyone, including the dead, move towards you slowly. Every decision you've made up to this point is staring back at you.
This is where we get to kill them all, right?
Or stand firm and confront
No, we
your
run away.
past.
We run away from our problems. The second playthrough is less fun when you realize there's only one actual choice that matters. What? Yeah.
Is avoiding your issues this much not tiring?
Everything in this has been the illusion of choice, right?
You can only run away from your problems for so long.
I mean, a lot of video games do that.
You escape. Looking around, you can't see anyone. Looking down, you see the railway track. All good things come to an end. You stand alone. Next to you is a railway track. A trolley is barreling down it in your direction. There's no lever in sight.
This barely looks like a railway track.
You notice the entire world sits next to you on the track. The trolley will surely hit it, killing everyone and everything. You hear a whisper. Sacrifice yourself to me, or I will take everything. What do you do?
Yeah, none of this matters. Thank you, Spiderbite. Beelzebub is now playing Trolley
You're just
Problem
going to
Inc.
Give everything up, just like that.
Beelzebub got a refund. I'm ineligible for that now.
This dwarfs your current kill list. everything goes dark.
Apocalypse created.
From the Pit Magistrates Court.
Same ending.
Tell 616. Subject, justice. Your sins can no longer be ignored. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. Your eyes feel heavy. The room around you is imbued with a sense of archaic evil. Overcome by the smell of sulphur, all you know for sure is that you're miles below the crust.
Had a friend who would say, I don't mean to be a dick, but, and followed quickly by being no less of a dick from being self-aware. What kind of trolley is it that you could kill the earth or stop when you jump in between? Time to play the Stanley Parable. Are you like, I was thinking of other like chat style games, but if you're done for the evening, I get it. I'm like, this has worn me out. I'm down to get Parable. I'll pick up the new version. Like, I've got the old one, but if there's a new one, I might as well.
You're swiftly escorted into a courtroom where you're put on trial. You have killed many people and a dog, among other crimes. How do you plead?
Not guilty, motherfuckers. The Stanley Parable wasn't very interesting to me, but I probably missed the point. I would say that. Yeah, not to... This isn't... this isn't to put you down at all, but no, yes. Yeah, very much so. I've seen a couple of playthroughs of it, but I've never experienced it myself.
Trying to justify your actions? If you didn't make those decisions, then who did? The jury finds the defendant guilty on 3 counts. 1. Murder. 2. Animal cruelty. You should have saved the dog. When in Rome, do as the Romans do.
Still disagree.
You're at the base of a bridge. You have no idea how you got here. A person stands before you, atop the overpass. They're next to a lever. A voice whispers to you, "We know what." There is a runaway trolley travelling below you. You're part of the collective now. You can't let that person's free will get in the way of progress. Eliminate them.
So this choice is I think...
You probably should do it. Fit in with the group.
I mean, we're gonna kill.
Hashtag love.
I don't think it matters which way you vote. Oh, there you go. The choice is irrelevant. How did we kill last time? With the Gatling gun or the hatchet? Let's go the hatchet this time. Getting over it with Bennett 40. That's actually on my on the spreadsheet.
We're going to find out the answer to the age-old question. If
oh, A was last time.
Jump
okay.
Off a bridge, would you?
No sweat, dog meat. Thanks, dude. Have a good night. This is where the developer says it's not wise to jump off a bridge.
Do you honestly want to kill people? Or are you just copying others? Would you rather be a leader? Kill your masters.
It's today the birthday of the birth month.
This is it.
It is
The last
probably
question before we
the
wrap
most
up.
significant
By far the most
day
important one.
of this event to do with the date of my birth.
Do you feel society pressures you to do things you don't want to, constantly forcing you to chase some distant concept of happiness?
Do I know the hour, the minute? Shut up! Shut up, casually challenged. Shut up. Was there something extra there last time? I don't remember it ending so abruptly last time. I always say 3 p.m. because that's what I was told from my mother. I don't know when. Other than that information, but that was given to me a long time ago. Could be wrong. It's not written on Australian birth certificates, so I don't actually know. It's on your birth certificate? Yeah, I don't think ours is recorded. I really want to read that Forbes article now. This game was kind of not amazing. So what do you think, chat? Stanley Parable, new version. I'll quickly pick it up. Or this game. Yeah, I'll try to find it. Or just different community style chat sort of shit games. Anyway. Your children have it recorded? Oh, that's cool. Forbes article. Where is it? Here's 2022's most important game, but you'll probably hate it. You going to bed? No sweat. I will see you later. Well, that was trolley problem. Yeah, fuck it. I'm down. It's a chill game. I like the narration. I have the original. Does that mean I get a discount on the new version? Probably not, huh? Store. Ultra Deluxe. Is that the one? I think you do get a discount. It doesn't look like it. Still 25. That's fine. It's my birthday and we didn't buy pizza tonight, so it's all good, baby. If you 33 if you don't own the original on Steam. I certainly do. Unless that copy was sent to me by a dev. That mightn't count then. The idea of the game looked funny to me, and I've ordered it till now, but it is Virtue Signaling Simulator. You're talking about the one we just played? Yeah. Like, I get it, and I don't disagree with the devs on any point except the dog thing that they bring up, but it's really fucking... It's way too heavy. It's way too in your face, like... that was not a relaxing time. For relaxing time, make it Suntory time. The dog thing? There's a choice where a dog is dying. It is going to die cold and alone. You have only one option. You either leave it alone or you end its life. And I say end its life. Crow Revel, my friend, how are you? Doing well? Great to see you, dude. How was your night? How was your... I'm guessing FTLing? Footling? Is the Twitch name Rusty Badger taken? My brain is working overtime right now, not because I actually know or care whether the username is taken, but whether or not you're setting me up for a trap. 58 streak. Very nice, dude. Very nice. What was the ship tonight? Zoltan B. I think it's one of the better ships, right? Alright, we got 30 seconds. I just picked up the Ultra Deluxe version of Stanley Parable. We're gonna play through that tonight. It'll be my first time playing. I have seen bits and pieces of a couple of different playthroughs, but I've never experienced it myself, so bit of a palate cleanser, to be honest, after the last game we played, which was Trolley Problem Inc. Let's have a look at that on Steam, actually. The only reason I picked it up was because Northern Lion played it. I thought, that's a really cool Steam game. It is not actually a really cool Steam game. The developers are broadcasting on Steam right now. Is this a recording or live? It says it's live. Yeah. Mixed reviews. I'm going to read them after stream. Get the early jump on the 10 years of not playing it, right? Somebody said you can just change the clock on your computer, which is far less exciting. A live recording. Developed by Crows. Please choose a screen and subtitle language. Okay, one sec. English. Confirm. Have I played the Stanley Parable before? No. Please adjust the slider. Enter the current time. You can't pick that up from Windows, really? The reason you can't see anything yet is because I'm waiting until I can adjust the graphic settings before I capture it. You have another 2-year wait? You imagine fucking up and going there the day before. Have you missed it? No, haven't even started yet. Haven't even started yet. I'm just setting it up. VSync borderless 2560 by 1440 at 120 Hertz. Anti-aliasing. Quality profile. High. We're good. The actual settings work. Nice. Oh, I will turn that down again too. Last problem also had game also had audio issues. Yeah, but I was a little bit disappointed. Very one note as well. Toxic Backseat Gaming Simulator. Oh, this will be fun. I'm going for a kill everyone run, Connor, followed by a pacifist run, followed by the good ending run. This monitor, it's an Asus something. It's literally just a 27-inch monitor with tilt. Not tilt, pivot? I don't know. Lovely. feel like this chat won't spoil it. They won't. You people coming in will. Alright, let me stop my recording local real quick.